divide that by 64. Alright. Carry the 3. Remainder. That's it! I've done it! I found the solution to completely eradicate the stank of swamp ass. Now if I just hold this up to the candle here so I can read it more clearly and make sure that I didn't make any mistakes in the... Oh no, it's burning! No! No, stop it! Oh, it's hot! No, fuck, no, stop, wait, no! No! I was so close. I was so close to making a legitimate contribution to society, to the world. Could have saved so many people. Smash Bro tournaments. They could have been acceptable. The con stank. Oh, hey, sorry. I didn't see you there. Hello, welcome to the QuvarTV show. I will be your Kuvar for the evening. How are you doing? How is your Thursday and or Friday, depending on your time zone? How's it treating you? How are you feeling? I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Thank you for being here. I am doing okay myself. Busy day at work, doing a bunch of... stop falling over, phone! Doing a bunch of logistics work for scheduling and planning for the next couple of weeks. And then I also had a employee get a minor injury today that we had to do some first aid for and do some follow-up investigation and paperwork on. They're fine, but it's just a little extra work and effort throughout the day. But it's been busy, and now I've returned home, eaten some food, and I'm here now, ready to play some video games. Thank you, Ellie, for being here so quickly, so powerfully, for strutting your stuff with so much swagger, stank, and style. Stank in the good sense. Like, words are weird. And hello, Bobbert. I'm glad to hear you're doing lovely enough. That is wonderful. That's way better than bad. That's fantastic, and I love that for you. And yes, Jasper, we will be gatekeeping balls all day long. The only one who can hold on to the balls is me. The only one who can gently cradle the balls in my fingertips and flick them around like I'm playing with those people who take the quarter and they kind of flick them between their fingers like it's a trick. It's like a juggling thing. Like I'm like that, but with balls. The only one who can do this is me. Nobody else is allowed. I will lock the doors and lock the gates, and I will keep them. We're playing Baldur's Gate today. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Burnt Cookie, on getting the love at first sight and giving it to Ellie, who absolutely deserves it and has tried so hard to earn this. And thank you, of course, for they call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. Thank you. Thank you all for burning along with me. Who needs contributing to society when you can contribute to your chatters by being your lovely self? Thank you. You're very sweet, and I appreciate you hyping me up in this way. Gassing me up, as they say. Very amusing. First goes to whoever used the redeem regardless of who's actually first. Never remember it, so my name isn't going to be there. It's true. I have had times where the first doesn't actually get claimed for like 45 minutes or more, and somebody just rolls in like, hey, what's this? This button's still here? Well, I guess it's me. It has happened. Don't say what they say. I always say what they say, every day. I'm hip with the kids. I'm hip with the kids and also the middle-aged folk and the elderly. I'm hip with all of them. I will give them all of my hips. I do not need them. I have too many hips and not enough lips. So I'm going to give them away. I am tired. But we're going to be doing some Baldur's Gate 3 today. A couple things in mind. It's going to be mostly side quests today. We're not going to do anything extravagant. I know that there's a spooky, scary rave basement that we can go down to. But I don't want to go down there quite yet, because I feel like we should probably go visit the Hag Recovery Group and see what they have to say, because it's pretty clear that the basement rave is being run by the Hag. So we're going to go do that, and that might be all we have time for today. I'm not sure. Baldur's Gate 3 consistently throws me off in terms of how long things are going to take, so we'll find out. I also have some things. I have many things in the works. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might have 8 like projects going on in the background right now that are things that either I'm working on or I have people working on for me that will eventually come through on stream, but have not done so yet. I always have a bunch of stuff, a bunch of buns in the oven, and they're rising. They're rising slowly but surely, and I can't wait for you to see some of them, because some of them that I've seen updates on are absolutely fantastic, and it's going to be rad as hell, and I hope that you enjoy them as well as I do once they are completed. So there's my very vague spoilers, very vague advertisement of what is to come in the future. Not enough to actually tell you anything about what it is, but enough to say, haha, I know something you don't. And I get to giggle and laugh and kind of scuttle away like a little scuttlebutt that I am. In the meantime, we're just going to jump into some video games. I got shit I need to do. I'm going to play this with you. Show it off on my screen. Baldur's Gate. And controller. Oh, I also forgot. I mentioned this on Twitter yesterday, but it is a little known fact that my Twitch affiliate anniversary is actually on the 4th of July, which is really appropriate because everybody who knows the QuvarTV show and Kuvar himself knows and is very well aware that I am, in fact, the capital M most American VTuber. So it's appropriate that my affiliate anniversary is on the American Independence Day. I do have some ideas in mind for a possible fun stream celebration for that, something that's a little different from what we normally do, that I think will be a good time. So you can look forward to that coming on the 4th of July for those of you who are not going to be preoccupied with 4th of July celebrations, or it might be early enough in the day that it will be before the 4th of July celebrations, depending on what you're getting up to. But there will be a special Kuvar affiliate anniversary stream on Thursday, a day that I will have off from work and will take full advantage of. I legit do not call it Independence Day. My brain got rewired to think it's really called Freedom Day. I have to jokingly say that long enough. I mean, yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes you get an idea in your head and you just stick with it, and it doesn't entirely track all the way through, and it gets all confusing. I've had so many things that I cannot specifically remember right now that work that same way for me, but I know they're there. So I know this as this thing. When I hear this thing, it doesn't make sense to me because I've heard it as the other thing in my brain so many times. The children are standing in the steel watcher. The term Independence Day means nothing to me. The 4th of July. The 4th of July is the celebration of Kuvar television and hitting affiliate on Twitch. And we're going to have a fun little time. What are you guys doing in here? Harry Noodles?
Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen, though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Tell me Freedom Day. Freedom Day is the day on which Kuvar will be celebrating.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Of course not. I mean, you could, but you probably don't want to.
I got lost.
A little bit of murder.
When I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up.
Oh, I'm sure they're just dead.
Shouldn't have run away.
You shouldn't have. It's probably all your fault.
Sorry.
You should be. You killed your parents. What are you going to tell them now?
Mummy.
Okay, so we have no idea how they died, and we can't really look at them because everybody will get mad if I dig in their pockets. Everybody's always getting mad. They won't let me dig around pockets ever. It's so rude. Harry Noodles.
We're lost.
Harry Noodles. I think we've been here. Yes? What is this? Is this a window? It's a window over here. Sun melons, spoiled cabbages. My cabbages! Super weird to see children of the hot red lady species. I mean, tieflings are a very wide and diverse species of people. The subspecies of people. Like, there are multiple different bloodlines of various demons and devils. Or more so devils, I think, is what they technically are.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
That's not gonna go well. But I will take from this backpack. That being said, now that you've mentioned it, I have played 2 different tieflings in D&D. Like in my in-person D&D stuff, and neither one of them were male. Interesting. I didn't make them to be hot. In fact, they're very specifically, like, one of them is very specifically asexual, and is not a part of their interest in the world at all. And the, like, it's just, it's not, it just happens to be something I've done. I don't know. Where's, okay, Karlach's right there. I got distracted. Also, this door is locked. Excuse me, Minsk.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Can we...
Flaming Fist investigation
Okay.
underway.
Are they going to get mad
Stay
if I break
back.
open the door? If I just do a funny haha. Nobody mind. Everything's fine. I'm just going inside.
That's curious.
Oh, there was a murder in here.
Might be worth a look.
A murder. I can't believe it. Who would have expected there to be a murder in this room that is under investigation? Peartree's chest key? Sure. It'll make it easier. And the hatch key. They got a hatch? Oh, they got a guild thing. But where is their secret hatch? Wow, they got bled all over the place. Who is it? Frank Peartree. A bloodied note. Scrap of bloody paper is scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Peartree. Placing the lordlings' fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burned to ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly. What are they investigating? It seems pretty clear-cut that somebody murdered this person using their bare hands and no tools. A bloodied parchment as well. Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the call to the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. And this is Frank Peartree. Yep, killed. Many of these people are killed. Many of them we have saved ourselves. But there is still more to do. There's still more to save. They may never all be safe. We'll do everything we can. I can lie on the bloody bed if I really wanted to. Robert says, I was listening when you talked about tieflings and stuff. I was so zoned out that I didn't say anything in response. Hey, no worries. There's no obligation to speak. You're free to zone out, hang out, do whatever feels right. Live your life. I'm not here to get in the way of it. I'm just here to be a part of it if you want me to. Slow to speak, quick to listen. Hey, that's a mentality.
Corpse.
Not a whole lot.
Huge.
That is a
Is that
huge
burning
corpse.
heart?
What a big man who is dead. Courageous little Kimabeth. What a cute name. The clown's severed arm.
The clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Do we have all the arms? Or all the body parts yet? Maybe. Yagashura the Second. The effigy of Yagashura, who burned his mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, Orin the Red. So this was a big man who perished. He perished? Robert says, it's not me at all. I'm way too quick to speak if I'm not zoned out. I mean, yeah, I often speak before I truly think of what I'm saying. It doesn't get me into trouble too frequently because the things that I'm saying aren't usually too bad. But I've been known to do this. It's just a flow of words and ideas, and afterwards I realize what it is that I've been saying. Not sure about that one, champ. Speaking of champs, hello, sweet dog. How's it going? Thank you for joining us for the first time. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic, sunny Thursday, or whatever the weather and or day is for you. Are you winning? Debatable. I feel like I'm not losing at the very least. I may not inherently be winning, but I'm not losing. And I have won several times in different ways. You guys got anything to say about all this?
The cub speaks.
Nothing? Okay, fair enough. This game's so good, why can't they write a real exaggerated signature in blood, huh? Why do they gotta say it like that? Losers! Losers! Cassie Waynestown got flayed? Damn. Can I grab the burning heart? Would it be a problem if I... What's the offer? Let's read the offer first. Dear Mr. Peartree, you come highly recommended by a select few.
Ding dong, hello.
Ding dong, hello. Hello, sweet dog. Thank you for joining the Kuv Army. There's no turning back. You're mine now. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for stopping by. Sick more than that. I had a good day. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. That sucks. And it's weird because it's like summer right now, and that's not usually sickness weather or sickness time frame, sickness season, as it were. But I know a number of people have been getting sick around this time. It kind of sucks, so I hate that for you. Hopefully you're able to recover quickly. Hopefully it doesn't drain you too powerfully. But I'm glad to hear you had a good day otherwise, and hopefully that continues. You come highly recommended by a select few, not merely for your business acumen, but also for your ambition. That is why I am writing to you. A question of ambition. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this. I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron. I shall need someone ambitious, someone with less than scrupulous connections. Someone, Mr. Peartree, like yourself. Oh, this is Genver Gortash. That, Mr. Peartree, was the carrot. I often find it makes an excellent bedfellow to the stick. Consider your position. A less than scrupulous set of connections doesn't just make you valuable to me. It would also make you invaluable to any number of upstart city watchmen or flaming fist ready to make rank. It would really be a terrible tragedy for such bright potential to be extinguished in this way. I eagerly await your correspondence. Yours in faith, Enver Gortash. Okay, so this was Orin striking back at Enver Gortash in some ways. Being like, oh, you like this guy? Haha, he's dead now. 1:30 a.m. for me. Oh, damn. Hopefully that's not too late. Like, I work rotating shifts between morning and night shifts every week, so I'm no stranger to staying up late, and I don't think there's a problem with it. People can be nocturnal to some degree, so long as they get proper rest eventually. So make sure you're giving yourself the time that you need to sleep, and hopefully it'll be okay. And hopefully you're enjoying your evening then. Happy Chips Day, then it is to you. It's no longer Thursday, it's Chips Day, or, as they say in America, Friday. A human heart, carefully cut from the chest. Give it to me, I don't care if it's on fire. I have a heart. I just have a heart, I guess. Contracts and bargains, hell's unleashed. So he's really digging into hell over here. Broken cabinet, anything? Nope. Pouch? Nope. Row books, anything at all. Once, twice, 3 times the lady. Can I get a... Oh no! Doogus! No! You don't need to attack it like that. My friend. No need for violence. Alright, I think that's everything there is down here as far as I can see. Oh, Sweet Dog says, I was playing on the Switch, felt like reading a book before I started reading. I got A random motivation to create a BBEG to maybe have a D&D campaign. As you feel like going to Twitch to supporting a streamer. ADD really is showing. I mean, hey, this happens to a lot of us. And maybe we all have ADD or ADHD. It's possible, but the idea of like, this thing is in my mind. Now I want to do this. Now I want to do this. Maybe I do this. That happens all the time. I have people frequently tell me that I'm jumping thoughts way too quickly for them to like keep up and process. Like, man, you got a lot going on today, huh? And my answer is generally, it's not today. It's just in general. It's not special to today. Don't worry, this is always the way. What kind of, if you don't have to go to sleep right now, if you do have to get to sleep, get some rest and don't worry about it. But what kind of BBEG are you planning on putting together? What kind of ideas do you have? I have played a number of D&D campaigns myself, and I have ran one 4-month-long one-shot once that was far too ambitious for its own good, but it was quite fun. What kind of ideas are you having? I love to hear the stories. There's a little door over here. Hello? Ooh. Ooh, 2 soul key coins, 2 Karlak. We've got some half-plate armor +2, just half-plate +2, not really worth using. Short sword +2, nope. Not compared to other stuff, but why does he have these rare goodies? We'll grab all this too. We can send this off to the camp in order to sell it someday. Enhanced weapons sales ledger. Boward says I only do that when the thing I wanted to do first sounds boring. It could be productive. But what about playing Zelda instead? What about watching Twitch, YouTube instead? What about... It's an accurate ranking of funness, by the way. Twitch is my #1, honestly. Twitch is a really good option to just kind of like hang out and vibe, because it also works oftentimes as a background track to whatever it is that you're doing otherwise. You could be playing Zelda and listening to Twitch. Like, it's really good to have that. I mean, some people say it's a little bit of overstimulation. You're not focusing enough on one thing or the other. But as somebody who does like listening to podcasts or putting like videos or Twitch on while I'm working, I don't mind it. I think it's nice to have something that's a little bit fun in addition to things that aren't fun for me because I'm working at the time, but otherwise as well. Sweeto says, a devil who's grown tired of the 9 hells, who plans to trick a king into a deal he cannot deny, in the process unknowingly gives up his kingdom to the devil. I mean, that sounds pretty good. That sounds like a good way to trigger a quest for the adventurers to be like, King says, I need people. I need people to help. Where are the adventurers? Who wants to help me? I've sent 3 parties already, and they've all perished and never returned. I will pay you tens of thousands of gold pieces and the hand of my son in marriage. Do you want to marriage my beautiful son? He is 28 years old. He has supple, soft, tanned flesh. He has weak, scrawny spaghetti noodle arms because he does not need to work for a living. He is a prince. But he will work for you if you will simply take care of this devil for me. I will make sure he learns how to make a nice bowl of proper spaghetti for you so that his noodle arms can be turned into noodle dinners. Not in the fact that you're going to be eating his arms, but the fact that he's going to use those noodle arms in order to make noodles for... Don't worry about it. I'm looking for a party of capable adventurers, please. Sounds like a good way to start off an adventure. That could definitely work. Link and Doogus. Doogus. There we go. That's a little bit better. I don't know. Doogus, I feel like it's been weird when I've been saying it the last couple times. It doesn't feel right. That's just going to say the hand of my son. I will give you the hand of my son. He has noodle arms and he doesn't use his hands to do a single lick of work. So I'll cut off his hand and give it to you as a prize. Yeah, I will coat it in gold and I'll make a little hand statue out of my son's hand for you if you take care of this devil. I don't give one shit about my son, but I do care about my power and my kingdom. So please take care of the devil and I will give you his hand. You want more? I'll give you his tongue. I don't want to hear him chattering and yapping anymore. I will coat that in silver as well. He does not have a silver tongue himself, but you will have his silver tongue once I coat it in silver. Please just help me. I need my riches. I could see it happening. I've heard of stories like that exact thing several times. This ledger records acquisitions and sales in Gortash's infernal weapons trade. Infernal iron acquired from diabolic sources. Use thereof in forging enhanced arms and armor. And sales and distribution through Gortash's network and to other wholesalers such as the Zentarum and the Knights of the Shield. The final entry is as follows. Note for Lord Gortash. The Knight's organization appears to be collapsing, and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by shipments to our new contacts in Am, and the Athkala receipts next month should make everyone happy. Pear Tree. Sure. My gratitude. Is this from Gortash as well? Is Gortash saying, like, hey, I think you're cute. Maybe we make some infernal weapons together? Who's going to help this jerk king? He needs help. He needs help. Even jerks need help sometimes. Dear Mr. Pear Tree, our business proceeds without fault and with lucrative profit. You will find this success reflected in the upcoming deposit to your personal account. Should you continue to be such a willing tool, I can see many more deposits of similar magnitude making their way into your coffers in the future. So you spent the last payment with exceptional wisdom. Your new abode in the lower city is rather lovely. Men of both means and taste are exceedingly rare these days, and I would be so distraught were you to lose this beautiful home to a terrible accident of fate. Discretion is a key pillar of continued home ownership, after all. You need not respond to this letter. I will write if you are needed further. Yours in faith, Enver Gortash. I made you say jerk and get masturbated. Haha! I get masturbated every other day! Wait. Nah, you can't fool me with that. I knew it. I knew what I was saying. I know every word that comes out of my mouth. I have never been fooled, not once. Thank you for releasing the bees. TOS, TOS. I have read TOS on stream. And so long as I am not doing the act on stream, talking about it, I believe, is perfectly fine. It should be. Hell, I've done a kink tier list eyes emoji stream, which is out there somewhere, where I ranked like 100 kinks on a scale of the right triangle to no thanks, you do you. Not my thing, that kind of thing. I'm carrying too many weapons. The gimmick for the kink tier list stream, though, is that I was not allowed to look up any kinks. I had to rank them strictly off what I imagined they were. And then after the fact, I could look them up and then rank them accurately according to what they were in actuality. And a few of them did change. A few of them did shift as I realized what I was actually responding to. Had a long day, so I'm an EPP now. Absolutely, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for hanging out with us for a little while. I hope that you get some good rest, get some good naps in, and I hope that you wake up feeling strong and powerful, and that your next couple days are not too long and are fully enjoyable. Made you say PP, you're in trouble now. You're in trouble. That's like when I had the kidney stone. That was years ago, though. I'm never gonna have a kidney stone again. And if I do, I will cry. Ooh, Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Alright. We can work with that. I could take Supreme Elixir. I don't mind that. Crawler Mucus was pretty decent if I recall correctly. Purple Worm Toxin is alright. We got some slimes up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Let's get some slimes. Got Crawler Mucus. Oh, not gonna make that stuff down there. Grenades. Spore Grenade. Fungal Bamboozler. Those are probably just... Okay, here is what we want. Beholder Eye. Yes. Elixirs of Tadpole, Vigilance, Viciousness is what we really want. We want more Viciousness. Cloud Giant could come in handy. Universal Resistance, of course. Peerless Focus, Bark Skin can be coming in handy. Night Orchid, Laculite, Weave Moss. Let's make a bunch of these potions. Potion of Flying, Vaulting, Healing Greater, sure. Invisibility, yep, we can always use more of those. Speed, absolutely. Send these off to Astarion again. As well as this Toxin, which I always forget to use my poisons. I always forget to actually, like, use those in function. Boward says, I thought about legitimately watching the King stream VOD, but I feel too awkward even when it's mostly just you being silly. Enjoy your balls. It is being silly, but there is also some legitimate, like, sex-positive, open, and honest discussion. So it is actually me being very honest about it. My mom actually stops by for a little bit. It was a good time. But I can understand that it's not the type of thing everybody wants to engage with, so I'm not gonna, like, force somebody to be like, hey, go watch me talk about my kinks, okay? Not gonna do that. So I respect and understand and don't disagree with your decision. Enjoy your lurk, get comfy cozy. Thank you for giving me your lifeblood. I am empowered via this, and I appreciate it. Sweet Dogs. Has got any tips for first-time Dungeon Master? Me and my group of players have only played 3 sessions so far. The things that I would suggest, first and foremost, it might sound counterintuitive, but don't plan too much. You can never entirely account for what your players are going to do. You can try to assume what they're going to do, but if you are playing this weekly or even bi-weekly, you only have so much time, aside from life, to actually build out what is going to happen. So get down key points, whether it's locations, characters, plot elements, get those down so you understand them, but don't, like, write full scripts, don't fully flesh out an area. A lot of that's going to come from the improv in the moment. A lot of it is kind of decided in that, so long as you know what the key points are that don't need to, or cannot be missed, I suppose. So if you have your key points, write those down as bullet points. You can write out some bits of narration or some other details for things if you want to. But given that we are, at least in most cases, people who have full-time lives outside of D&D, unlike the people who are running, like, their games online, like your Matt Mercers and Critical Role, your Dimension 20 stuff, you don't have that as a, this is kind of my job, so I'm going to be putting all of my effort into building out this world. We're just people. So we put in the work, we put in the effort, but you want to make sure you're respecting your own time. And if you have something really cool that you want to happen that doesn't happen in that session or that part of the campaign because the players don't go that route or they don't make those decisions, nobody is stopping you from reusing that in the future. Recycled content is one of the strongest tools of a Dungeon Master. You have your ideas, you have everything you have laid out, doesn't work out, bring it back around in the future in a different context, change some of the details. It works out just fine. Another thing is listen to your players and let them kind of shift and position the story as well. Because you are the one laying the groundwork, laying the setting, but they are the ones making the decisions. So don't write out a strict script of things that you want to have happen because the story is how you want it to be. Let them and their decisions kind of decide that. Be like, here's some ideas I have for what this world is, who these people are, what the main plot hooks are. How it ends up, I have ideas for what could happen depending what they do, but it's not like it has to go one direction or another. If they take a hard left turn, that's fine. As a Dungeon Master, in addition to that, you do not have to hold yourself to making up something on the spot or even sticking to the things that you've decided upon. If you make a decision and later on you're like, you know what, after the session I thought about it and I didn't like the way that I made this call, I would rather something different, you have the power to do that. If you're like, you know what, I made a ruling on this and I thought about it afterwards, I didn't really like that, or the players do something that really throws you for a loop and you don't know what to do, you're also okay to call a break. To be like, you know what, we're going to take a little break here, I'm going to take 5 minutes, I'm going to go get some fresh air and think about what just happened and how I want to proceed from here. Nobody's holding you to that table in that moment. You can take all the time you need to actually make sure things are comfortable for you and things are working out in a way that you can handle. In addition to that, balance. Combat balance is a very difficult, fickle beast. What I would suggest for that is if you're struggling with finding fights that are the correct difficulty for your team, they're either getting their asses stomped throughout it or they're just wiping the floor with all of it. Kobold Fight Club is a really fantastic resource. It's not perfect. Balancing is not perfect in this sense, but you can use that. You can put in how many people are in your party, their current level, and you can add enemies to that to see what level of danger it theoretically will be. It's a good baseline starting point until you kind of get your own feet under you and kind of understand how that balancing will work. That's a lot that I just threw at you, but those I think are the biggest key factors if you're going to be playing and you're not really sure about stuff. It's kind of just go with the flow. Don't hold yourself to too high of a standard. Understand that you are human and you're doing your best. Give yourself that freedom and open communication with your players as well. Just talk with them. If they're doing something that you don't like or you don't enjoy, have a conversation. Be like, you know what? You've been doing a lot of this at the table, and I don't really like the direction that's going. I want to see if we can kind of like shift or change it. You can talk with them. You don't have to like have big surprises for them all the time. Sometimes it's important to talk to your players and see what they want and what they're okay with. So you can have little check-ins every once in a while and say, hey, how are you guys feeling about the way the campaign's going so far? Is there anything you're particularly enjoying? Are there parts of it that you don't like? Do you want more combat, harder combat? Do you want less of that? Do you want more role play? And you kind of like work on this together, because D&D is a collaborative experience. It is not one person running a show for a bunch of people. It's not them running it for you either. You're all working together to have fun and have a good time. And that's what you're aiming for in the end of all things, is having fun at the end of the day. So I hope some of that is helpful in some way. I tend to ramble sometimes. I just basically gave away a free Oshiete Kuvar-san redeem, which is, you want me to ramble about something? I will ramble about it. And I did that for free just now, so you're welcome. Bobbert says, no, you can't kiss the ogre. You have to fight it. Stop it. I want people to kiss the ogres in my campaign. I didn't make the ogres to be kissable. Please don't. Which is funny, but also totally legitimate. If you don't want your ogres to be kissed, you can be like, hey guys, I'm not really down for the sexualization of my monsters. I'd rather them just be monsters. Like, that's fine too. That's a discussion you can have with your people. Hello, Violet. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. It sounds like you had some technical difficulties on stream earlier, but I hope that you're doing well otherwise. How are you going? How are you going? I love you too. How's work? Work was about the same as what I last mentioned. Busy, lots of logistics, lots of paperwork, dealing with the injury and everything, but it was doing all right. So Dog says, thank you so much for all the tips. I never heard of Kobold Fight Clubs. That could definitely help me. Yeah, absolutely. No worries. I am a chatty guy, and I am more than willing to discuss ideas and content with people. D&D is a huge one. I love D&D, and I will ramble about that. It has been proven that I'll ramble about D&D to an excessive degree sometimes. It's far too much occasionally. And thank you, Bobber, for redeeming that retroactively, for making my rambling justifiable. I appreciate that. You're very sweet. We found about half of his corpse. Damn. How many pieces of dribbles are there? We found his torso, pelvis, leg, and arm. I'm gonna do a little peeky quick. How many body parts are there? We found the torso. We found the leg, the arm, the pelvis. We still need to find head, foot, and hand, it looks like. I believe. Based on this. And all right, yeah, we got 3 things left, so we are a little over halfway through finding all of the body parts. This is good to know. I don't think that URL was correct. It might not have been. I think they did change it at some point. It used to be Kobold Fight Club. I think they did change it to a different... Let me check the URL. Kobold Fight Club. They might have changed it like KFC or something. Yeah, okay, it's koboldplus.club now. So let me copy the actual link in here. Man, that guy posting suspicious links. Koboldplus.club. It used to be Kobold Fight Club. Now it's koboldplus.club is the name of it. I'll delete Kuvar's message. Now we'll have only the correct link in chat. Thank you, Bobbert. Well, it says it's a little technically difficult, but I think I know how to solve it. Just troubleshoot forever. It's cool. I'm doing well. Quasar stream now. I'm just relaxing. Nice. I hope he's having a good time. I am lurking there as well. Request to join the Hag survivors. So hope he's having fun. I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well. I write this to you with shame in my heart. My brother, the light of my life, fell prey to an evil hag. He sought fame and fortune, and she gave it to him. He now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of a fountain. A plaque at his feet reads, "Toss a coin for luck." Water spills into the square sometimes, so overflowing is the fountain with coppers. I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice his. And then I saw your poster, advertising your meetings about other hag survivors. Could I join? I think it would do my heart good to meet others like me who have suffered. Kindest regards, Yatlo. We have made it. We've made it to the Hag survivors' little den. What does it say?
Property in constant use.
In constant
Gathering
use?
Strictly prohibited.
Interesting. So it says, I've always been interested in D&D, but thanks to Baldur's Gate 3, bit the bullet and got a starter set. Kind of spiraled and bought stuff for $150+ before session 0. I mean, that is kind of how it goes. I got into D&D a few years ago, and I got in very quickly, because I always thought it was a neat idea. When I was younger, and I was a wee baby child, I would rent, or I would borrow monster manuals and the like from my local library, not knowing anything about D&D, but just thinking they were cool to read through. Like all the abilities they had, little descriptions and pictures of the monsters, even though I had no idea what all the dice numbers were and stats. I just thought it was fun, so I would do that a lot. And then I finally got around to playing D&D, and I got in hard. I bought a bunch of books. I started watching videos on the internet about it. I made my own subclass. I prepared a one-shot that turned into a 4-month campaign that I ran. There's a lot going on with it, and it was really lovely and fun, but it's really easy to lose yourself to the dungeons and the dragons. I'm glad you're having a good time, and I'm glad to hear Baldur's Gate has inspired more people to play as well. There's a lot of things... That's something that's been interesting to me, is Baldur's Gate really fucked with me. Natural 20! In some ways, because I was so locked in on all the rules of D&D 5e and how it all worked, and they changed a lot of how it works in Baldur's Gate 3, and that fucked me up, because now I sometimes question whether I'm playing things the right way, because I remember the rules from Baldur's Gate 3 in the tabletop, or I remember the tabletop rules when I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, and it just gets all mixed up and twisted. Anti-Hag support group poster.
Attention! Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone, we're vulnerable, but together, we can stand up against hags.
Same eviction notice, though.
I have had it! Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great. Honestly. But I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow.
Damn, yeah, I suppose gathering a bunch of hag survivors in one location might be a little bit dangerous. They might have some things happening to them from the effects of their deals that causes difficulty to people around them. Sweet Dog says, if you don't mind me asking, what do you work as? What do you mean? Are you referring to my actual full-time occupation? My real-life, real-world job? Is that what you're referring to?
Dear Miss Adriel, Cled found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlow used to live here, but his neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag or fight. Whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you will have a good plan. Cled will wait at old Garlow's for you. Bye, Cled.
Yeah, I work at a factory. I call it the Honey Factory. We make a bunch of honey there. Whether the details of that are entirely true or not, I do work at a factory itself. I'm a supervisor. I'm a shift supervisor working rotating shifts between nights and days every weekend. And I work 40 to 50 hours a week on average. I work far too much, some would say. Yeah, it's not a glamorous job, but it pays well enough. Let's go check out this chest over here. Hag Research Notes. A seemingly random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. Fastidious Fungi by J.L. Corrins. Pure speculation despite the title. The Power of Words Surviving the Fae by Annabelle Lighthammer. Chapters 418 to 425, Hag Encounters. Good details on Hag gestation and reproduction cycles. The Anatomy of Hag by Knuckles Gallo. Chapter 18. Dragon Egg Mushroom plus Autumn Crocus. Non-reactive. Elmorin Wings plus Whisperlight Venom. Potential, but too unstable. Crawler Mucus plus Fibber's Trumpet plus Mellowweed. Useless. They're trying to figure something out for how to deal with their hag problem. So it seems like this is not the area. Seems like they moved to Old Garlo's place, which we walked outside of but didn't enter, because Old Garlo was referenced in the area that actually has the hags in the basement. Old Garlo was talked about there. Let's try lighting this fire. See if it unlocks anything for us. No, but you guys got nothing to say?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Love you too. A little shabby wardrobe over there in the corner. What a terrible place to put a wardrobe. I guess, like... Yeah, how did they even get it in there? What a weird building. Studix says I find it really interesting with everyone's different jobs. I, for one, work at a doggy daycare. Oh, really? That sounds like it could be a very... It could be a very stressful job with a lot of effort that has to go into corralling and managing the dogs. But I imagine some of the days are probably just wonderful, being able to hang out with the dogs all day. I can see that being very fun. How do you enjoy it? Do you like it a lot? And yeah, it is definitely interesting seeing the breadth of diverse jobs and positions that people hold in the world. Like, the world is such a vast and interesting place. So fascinating. Truly incredible. None of that. None of that. None of that. No, 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 no. Got some hands, a bunch of keys. Oh, almost a pound and a half of keys. It's a lot of keys. Now we head back to Old Garlo. Because we are going to deal with these hags today. Hey, Sylphie.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read.
I can, in fact.
Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette?
Good introduction. I appreciate the attempt. Where's Moll? Did she make it to the city too?
Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city.
She did, in fact.
I'm going to join her though when the gates open.
Makes sense. I'll take one, sure.
Thank you. My first sale. I can't
Oh, he's gonna be so happy. And I got a useless piece of Baldur's Mouth once again. Sweet Dog says I love it. Sometimes we can have 20 plus dogs one time. There's so little as 7. Do you like the days with fewer dogs more because it's you just get to hang out with dogs in that sense and take care of them, and it's fewer of them, so it's not as much effort to kind of corral all of them? Or do you like the more dogs because then you get all the dogs around? Do you have any fun stories about hanging out with the dogs? And thank you, Jasper, for the 10-stream streak. Congratulations on your bees, and thank you so much for being here 10 streams in a row. It means a lot to me that anybody is interested in stopping by so consistently, especially when my streams are kind of inconsistent by nature. The last couple weeks, I guess I've been a little more consistent because I've been on the same day shift. That's all going to turn upside down again soon. But thank you so much, Jasper. I appreciate it sincerely and dearly, and I hope you enjoy your extra bees. I'll get to 69 one day. You might. There's a chance.
You can smell that, right?
I encourage you.
Rotten it is.
Oh, sorry.
Why, hello, lover.
Why, hello, lover. I'm not trying to talk to you, though. I'm trying to go over here. What is this? Oh, this is the Felgear's fireworks. Yeah, we'll go there afterwards. If we have time after dealing with the hags, we'll go there. A druid.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to
understand.
die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it.
Sure. What are you gonna do about it?
I can feel it.
Nothing. All right, you can take care of that. And I'll go this way. I got to... Oh, this goes down to the Mystic Carrion for Oscar. Okay. This whole area we will come back to. Our focus right now is the side quests revolving around the Hag. If we have time afterwards, we'll go to Felgir's Fireworks and Oscar's Cursed Portrait stuff. Right now we're managing Hags. So we scoot around this way. Should lead us to Old Garlow's place. It's Flim's Cobblers.
Walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
What did I see? What did my eyes see? There's a perception check. Hello, Dravo Flim.
You're very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may
Like
not
he's
have
from
followed
here.
in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is
Wait.
it?
You're Gortash's dad? You're Gortash's father, then?
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always.
Do you know he's
was
an
a
evil cunt?
handsome devil.
Sorry, I'm gonna kill him later. Let me see your wares for now. I just got some fancy shoes. Alright.
Finest leather in
His dad's kind of cute. I feel bad that I'm gonna kill his son. Sweet dog, says Alice. Like with more dogs, even though fewer dogs means longer walks. For some reason, I find it soothing when all the dogs bark till your ears bleed. I mean, hey, it's your world to stay in, and you enjoy it. I'm making some connections here. Given your time right now, the time in your world, and your name, and your occupation, I don't mean to presume, and you don't need to confirm this, of course, but are you Swedish, and you take care of dogs? Is that what's going on here? I know a couple Swedes. I know Andu Swede is from Sweden. They're a good friend.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash.
Aye, what's going on?
We're celebrating our dear son's
Oh, yes.
magnificent
You'll be celebrating his funeral pretty
achievement
soon.
with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Why do you sound like you're possessed? A pleasure to meet the mother of the Archduke.
He's one and only. My, but he's made us proud, such humble beginnings. And look at him now.
Honestly, like,
I've been crying happy
it's really
tears
sweet that he
all
takes
this
care of you.
Sunday. What
You're so proud of
more
him.
could a mother want for her little boy?
Your tadpoles squirms.
Oh, of course.
These people
They're infected.
are infected with the parasite.
What is awful about it?
But something is off.
Interesting. What does it mean? Swedish, have one dog of my own, currently babysitting another. Oh, yeah? What's your, what kind of dog do you have? What's their name? Connect your tadpole to hers, delve into her mind.
But the psionic forces that control her
Interesting.
are different.
So it's not just the tadpole that is controlling his
Your own
parents.
consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me. God, help me.
Oh, no!
Enver's ruined my
You're not actually his parents, are you?
and my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes.
You're not actually his parents, are you?
But I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
Understood. Why would anyone do this to you?
He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We
I suppose.
had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock
All right.
offered us a pretty penny
warlock.
for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart.
Ah, so he was getting
It was
revenge on you because you
give
gave him
him
up. So you're not exactly...
All of us live or
It's not exactly fair in your
refuse
situation
and
either.
die. What choice did we have?
I mean, it's difficult. You may not have intended to. But you created a monster.
He was always a little monster, nasty to the core. He would have torn me and Druvo apart with his whining, his demands.
Sounds like you're just terrible parents, honestly. I feel bad for Gortash now.
I disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months.
It's a bit much, but you're also kind of terrible people. Why would I help you after what you did to your own son?
My son? You've seen what he's like.
Ah, yeah, that's what he's like now. But he might not have been like that.
Hateful little wretch.
I don't know if that's true.
If you were me, you'd have sent him away too, believe you me.
I don't know if I can believe that. Put you out of your misery if you like.
There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I
mean, if you don't want me to kill you, that's your choice. I could do it, though. There's nothing I can do for you, at least for now. Sorry.
There has to be.
I mean, you said you didn't want me to kill you. It's the option I got.
Trapped.
Leave.
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
Wait, let me see your shoes.
Welcome back.
Which ones you have in stock? Can I buy your money? She's a Tibetan Spaniel. Her name is Ninja. That's wonderful. I love that. Named after Ninja Turtles. Are you a big Ninja Turtles fan? Did you watch the animated film that came out last year? I've not seen it myself, but I heard it was really fantastic. I know what you did. I know that you sold your son into slavery.
Oh no. You have things very, very wrong. A dutiful mother could never do something so heinous. A good mother couldn't have fathomed such a horror.
Aye, you're not a good mother, are you?
Our son Enver. We love him so much.
I can't even blame him for this. This is a revenge that it's kind of been earned, isn't it?
People don't bloody look where they're walking. Because that's right.
Fancy leather boots. Beautiful, beautiful leather boots. Gorgeous. Hold on. There we go. Let's lockpick this. Doogus. DC 20. Disgusting. Nailed it! Not as big a fan as I was when I was a kid, but I definitely still like it. Nice. I always appreciate hearing about people's passions and the things they love and care about. Even if it's not quite as much as it was. The fact that it was that important to you is really lovely. A scrapbook of letters. A collection of letters between two correspondents, but all written in an unfamiliar code or cipher. And at the end of the scrapbook is a sheet titled Plain Text, deciphered by G. Chosen of Baal, your proposal is intriguing. Tell me more about the crown of Karsus. Chosen of Bane, it was created to enhance and broadcast the dominance of its creator, but during the fall it was inverted, turned inward. Now instead of the wearer dominating others, others can dominate the wearer. Chosen of Baal. Useful. I like it. How do you exert this dominance? The crown has 3 begemmed finials. They are the foci, and they are detachable. 3? So that's why our masters want Merkel added to the Cabal. With the crown on the right cranium, we would rule from the shadows. But how do we get it? We steal from Mephistopheles himself. And I know who can get us there. A diabolist named Helsik. Cabinet. Sweet dog said I wasn't even supposed to have a dog. My mom was going to drive my grandparents for them to get their dog, and just happened to take one herself. I mean, hey, that works out. Some of these happy little accidents where you don't expect somebody to come around that way, and it's a lovely, positive change to the life. You got any pets? I have no pets myself. I work far too much. I basically work a full-ass full-time job as well as a side job that just pays much less in my streams. So I don't have a whole lot of time for pets and animals. I love them, and my family has a number of them. So I get to visit, like, my mom's dog and my aunt's cats sometimes. But I don't have any myself. Someday, one day, perhaps. I also, unfortunately, do suffer from having some allergies to dogs and cats. Cats are a little worse than dogs. Neither of them is absolutely terrible, but I do get a little bit of like itchy eyes, runny nose kind of stuff. It's a little unfortunate because I love them so much, and I can't stop myself from giving them pets when I see them. They need and deserve the pets. But I've had many dogs and cats in my life. Like, over the entirety of my existence, my family has held many of them. None of these things. None of these things are quite like the others. Don't care about any of them. Alright, goodbye, everybody. Can I talk to you about how...
Very good to see you again.
Oh, I can now. Sudox is really unfortunate because I'm a dog. I have 3 cats. I can't imagine living without any. Oh, that's lovely. What are the names of your cats, if you don't mind my asking? I do love cats. They're so precious. It's a shame they make my eyes itchy. I'm tortured. I'm a tortured man. Connect your tadpole to his.
Source of the power, but it is quiet and still.
Okay.
It needs to rest.
So his don't work out that way. I know what you did to your son. I know you sold him into slavery.
Goodness, what an accusation. You've got the wrong family. Enver's the light of our lives. He grew up right in these walls. First my apprentice, then savior of the city, and on to Archduke.
Of course.
Nothing
Sure.
untoward about it, I assure you.
I'll come back to kill y'all later, maybe. Trolsa, Greta, and Small Paw. I love those, especially Small Paw. It's such a lovely, precious name. Small Paw.
Look at this thing, Duba.
My name's Doogus.
Kind of scary. Only not really.
What are you talking about? Oh, they're talking about Steel Watchers. They're talking about a Steel Watcher that we can't see right now. This guy over here is who they're talking to. Alright, where are you? Old Garlow's down this way. I'm glad you have so many lovely animals in your life that carry that little small bit of your heart with them. That's really cute and precious. Clyde heard a noise. It was just me trying to open the door. Hold on, can I get up here? No, can't get up there from here. I could just lockpick the door, but I'm wondering if there's like a back way in. A back entrance of some kind. Bookshelf. Can I can attack it, so I can break in. But I feel like that's a little more violent than just opening the door. Did somebody just take fall damage? Where did that blood come from? What the fuck just happened? Who just exploded? Any luck romancing of the companions? Yes. Doogus, our good boy here, suffering from his dark urge, has romance shadow heart. There was a bit of drama in the beginning because Lae'zel kind of got involved because Lae'zel said, I don't care about being in a relationship. I just want to fuck the Doog. And I gave her it. And then later on, she's like, you want to fuck again? I was like, I don't know. Shadowheart and I kind of doing some stuff. And she's like, you bruised my heart. I won't recover from this. And I was like, damn. But Shadowheart's romance has been really cute and precious so far. All of the companions I could see having some, like, wonderful romances. I love them all. They're so good. So many good characters in this game. I'm not hiding the fact that I'm breaking in here. I'm just doing it. Hello. Doogus is here. Nothing in your wooden trunk. Have you beaten the game yourself? And if so, did you romance anybody in particular? No, and do try to avoid spoilers. You haven't spoiled anything, but just because I'm asking questions about it. Don't tell me too much about what's going on, because I don't know a lot still. I'm able to avoid a lot of spoilers. 11 times so far! Holy shit! You're burning through it! That's so many! Congratulations! I'm glad to hear you have such a good time with it. I am... Testing, 1, 2. Let's get a save. I am currently 176 hours into the game in my first playthrough. I do not have the time to play more than that. I would like to do a second playthrough at some point, but it's probably going to be a ways away because I need to play other games in the meantime because there's other games that I want to play. And I just haven't had the time because I've been doing this. Though I do play a large number of games. It is the QuvarTV show for a reason. That being said, I'm sure I still have like 30 hours at least left in this.
No, I'll not endanger innocence.
Don't worry, I'm just picking up your bowls. I'm gonna sell them.
Helm is on our side. Have faith.
Carrying too many. Let's split this. Split this. Split this. Send these to Jahira, sure. Why not? Send these to Shadowhearts, and these to Minsk, and these to Astarion. Everybody could use a few. +700 hours for me. It's only happened to my save files, so 500 hours worth of playtime and characters just disappeared. Oh, that sucks. That's pretty awful. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a lot to lose.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them.
I'm not trying to harm them.
Hearken to my words, wicked creature.
Wicked creature? Excuse
Return
me.
to the pit of evil from whence you came.
What is that supposed to mean? Just because I ate some hag flesh doesn't mean I'm not a person. I reach your souls. Rah!
I'll send your head back to your mistress, you wretched scum.
Oh, shoot. I was just kidding. I was just making a joke. Can we talk about this? Can we have a conversation about this? Oh, they're not even temporarily hostile. Alright, you know what? I don't save scum often. We're just gonna back that one up a little bit. We're just gonna back that one up a little bit. And I'll take whatever comes from here, but... Gotta say my favorite companion is Karlach. I love Karlach. Karlach is great. My favorite team so far has been Shadowheart, Lae'zel, and Astarion. But Karlach is right up there, and I love her as well. Those are probably my 4 favorite characters. Though I do love Jahira. Minsk is a ton of fun. You just get him way too late in the game. Will gets a bad rap, but I think Will has some good qualities to him, as well as Gale. Open up, open up. Halsin is a lovely man, though he's been missing for a while now since Orin kidnapped him.
Helm is on our side. Have faith.
Hello?
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not
Sweet
let
Dogs
you
is
harm
currently
them.
going through an honor mode Nuzlocke. If any character even dies once, I can't use it anymore. That's huge. That is big, difficult, and big fun in some ways. I actually just finished a Pokemon Scarlet Nuzlocke recently. Finished the main game at least. I haven't done the DLC or anything yet. But I hope that your honor mode Nuzlocke goes well. Play it carefully, play it safe, but play it aggressively and win the day. Best of luck for that. That's rad. Doogus or no? Nice to meet you.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us?
Excuse me?
Quickly,
Just open the door.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash.
Excuse me?
Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Got no hag mother. A hag is after you. I can help. Fought one before. Only DC 15. Easy. Easy for Doogus. Here. How does that 39 sound against your 15?
Wait. Clegg smells no lie.
You could smell my lies. Why did you say that earlier?
Truth. You fought a hag before.
I didn't kill her though.
Tease
Ate her
everyone.
flesh instead.
We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag.
Is it Auntie Esther?
We sought refuge here, but
Oh! A little voodoo doll.
The doll! The doll!
The doll! Let's study the doll. Gotta get a 15 with a +4 to 7. I'm saying there's a chance. Not if I roll a 2, though. Not if I roll a 2. Sweet Dogs' Shadowheart died to Paladins of Tyr while getting Karlach, sadly. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. I mean, it sucks because you lose the character, but because the game allows you to, like, shift the class of people however you want, it doesn't suck in terms of gameplay. You can make it work. You just don't want them to die, first of all, because you get the characters then, but also that's one less character you have as a backup in case things go horribly wrong.
However, with the right spell, it could be negated.
Oh,
blast it all.
where'd it go?
We need to find it before it hexes us.
Alright,
Spread out. Tear the house apart if you have to.
understood. Just need to cast a spell on it, apparently. What's upstairs? I hear it laughing. It's giggling at us. It's having a little giggle.
Cleric seeks the power.
Convenient. You showing up like this. How do we know the doll that taunts us is not yours?
Because I say it's not. I don't know. Let's find the doll first. Where have you seen it?
Upstairs, downstairs, in boxes, atop chairs. It matters not. The moment we find it, it vanishes.
Have you tried casting spells on it?
This is a fool's errand.
Why not simply leave?
The doll follows us. I suggested we split up, but the cleric took umbrage. Let us see how she feels when the hag stops playing games, and the killing begins.
Fair enough. Sweet Dog says, friends here, not going to promote their channel. Thank you, appreciate that. Tried to romance Karlach. Took him 3 playthroughs to get it right. Never made it to Act 3 yet. Second playthrough, he got seduced by Astarion. When he found out he can't romance Karlach anymore, it was too late. Damn. What a storied history they have. Trying so hard just to get with Karlach and failing at every turn. What a poor, poor man. Tragedy, truly. You know, I've heard of people struggling to romance in the game. And like, I don't see it. I've been nearly romanced by and with Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Will, Gale, and Astarion all in this one playthrough. They all love me. They all think I'm really cool. Karlach as well. Karlach would have hopped on if I weren't with Shadowheart. They all love me. Doogus is a man of the people. What can I say? Funny thing is, he changed the stream title to I Hate Astarion. That same stream 10 minutes later. Got raided by Neil Newbon. Holy shit, really? That's huge. I wouldn't be surprised if Neil rated them because the title. Like Neil was looking for Baldur's Gate 3 players. Like, somebody has a title. Somebody has a title that says they hate Astarion. Why don't we go drop a raid over to them and say hello? That's huge, though. Like, that had to be a really exciting day. I can only imagine what that would feel like.
The cub speaks.
Sorry. Excuse me. What a thrill. I need to drop off my whole chickens. Quit laughing at me. I'm working here. I'm working here.
Let us not fall to such a monster, I beg of you.
Send him to camp. An ink-spattered journal. The journal is written in a sloppy, ink-spattered hand and dotted with drawings of stick figures.
Day 1. Cled met some nice people. They didn't laugh when Cled told them about the redcaps, and the rats, and the hag. Cled thinks he finally made friends. Day 10. The landlord is angry. He says all the weird things happening are our fault, but they're not. The landlord doesn't care. He says we have to leave. My friends are sad, which means Cled is sad. Cled wants to help. Day 11. Cled found a place to stay. It belonged to old Garlow. He doesn't live there anymore. My friends are really happy. They thank Cled. Cled is happy. He did a good job.
Good Cled. Cled is a good boy. He deserves so much more than what he has right now. So it says I had to make a step-by-step guide from to successfully romance Karlak. Damn. So what you're saying is he's got 0 riz, is what you're saying. Absolutely none. Where have you seen it?
The stage, the floor, awake, asleep, everywhere.
All right, understood. It's all over the place. I get it. Hey there, Adriel. What do you have to say?
Now is not the time for idle chatter. We need to find the doll.
Sure, I was just gonna ask what you know about it. What did you do to piss off a hag?
This is not the time.
All right, fair enough. It's upstairs. I'll go take care of it. Excuse me, Cled. Helm embossed journal. So this is Adriel's journal. Journal is written in an elegant hand. On each page, a gauntlet with staring eyes carefully drawn. I came to the city to find others like me, who had fallen prey to a hag's wicked ways. Found precious few brave enough to speak out, but those that did made my soul sing. Together we formed a small but courageous band. How proud I was to lead them. A cleric of Helm, a protector of many. I was a fool. A hag dogs our steps, and I lack the power to even keep her hex doll at bay. Worse, it is my friends who suffer for my pride. Should this journal be found among our corpses, I ask only this. Give my friends the respectful burial they deserve. I care not what happens to my corpse. Damn. She expects to fucking perish along with everybody else. Sorry, hold on. Why am I carrying so much stuff? I'm such an encumbered lad. Row of books. There's a safe over here. If I not help, hide. They're all looking at me. We'll get Astarion back here later. He'll break into the safe. It'll be fine. To 3 a.m. So I try to get some sleep. Have a good day. Okay, absolutely. Get some good rest. I hope that you sleep well. Sleep tight. Dream bright. Have a wonderful, absolute, fantastic evening. And I hope tomorrow serves you well. Thank you for stopping by. It's been a pleasure to hang out with you for a while. Look forward to seeing you again in the future, maybe. Take care. Where's the hatch lead?
Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Bunch of traps down here. Blast mines, too, so if I don't disarm them...
We're in danger.
Easy, easy. Nice work, Doogus. Get this one, too. We'll get Astarion later on. Not right now. Easy! That's my Doogus! Oh. Shit, wow, they got a lot of blast mines down here. There are a lot of blast mines. Uh-oh! One down! I don't want to use an inspiration on this, though, so we're gonna let it pop. Ow! It only did a little bit of damage. It's fine. Oh, I picked up a rotten carrot, but there was something else over here, a secret. Where's the secret? What did I see over in the corner? Hold on. Aha. So we must move a weight onto that. But unfortunately, everything's been destroyed. Drop that rotten carrot. We don't need that. Send this back to camp. Let's pop in here, see what we can find. Gold, bronze goblet, send it to camp. A music box. A greeting to this home's new occupants.
To whom it may concern, we shall never meet, but I am Garlo, and I have spent most of my life in the walls in which you now find yourself. I served long within this home, such that it was left to me when my master died. I devoted myself wholly to a life of service, but found once my time had finished that I had hardly lived for myself for a single day. That's changed now. I depart for Kalimshan in the morning, and hope to see the world from there. Please take care of this little place. It was my whole world.
And Garlo's retirement plan?
List of things to do. Climb a tree. Have a truly exceptional sandwich. Spend a whole day reading. Visit Balls Deep. Get a massage. Swim the Chionthar. Buy a new coat. Get a cat.
I love Garlo. He has a great plan for his retirement. What a lovely bit of adventure he wants to go on. And we have Inklings. This novel is bookmarked on a page lined with markings. Its reader seems to have underscored certain parts for emphasis. After all, there's no point in denying the undeniable, which, until this moment, I had obscured with a million minor tasks by which I measured my life. Yes, the polishing, the scrubbing, the pouring of wine and tea and deference into my master's cup, all of it had surrounded and obscured the essential truth of my life, like a phalanx now fallen. I had wasted my years one by one, and now there were hardly any left to me at all. I think that was Garlo writing that. I think that was Garlo. Oh, Garlo's underwear? Oh, shit, really? Garlo just left his underwear here as a treat for us? What a man. What a man, what a man, what a man. He left a smoking pipe down here too. We'll take the balsam. Thieves' tools. Wooden trunk, anything else? Actually, hand axe. Send it to camp. Doogus, send everything to camp. What are you doing here? What do you think you're doing? Quit taking up our space with your nonsense, Doogus. Holding on to all kinds of books. Music box. Send it all to camp. Every last bit of it. Serpent Vein Toxin. Send that to Astarion. Potion of Gaseous Form. Send that to camp. That's something we could sell. Relapse Sacks. Ithbank. Traveler's Chest. Seems like that's just about everything. Oh, arrows. Arrows for Astarion. Can I move this a little bit at a time? A little bit at a time we move the box. Just a hop, skip, and a jump over this way. Get off the fucking crate, Doogus. Doogus. Move. There. Move. There. And we did it. Secret passage. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Nicely done, Doogus. Now keep that up and don't miss a single one. Oh. Thank you, Jaheira, for finding the trap for me. Easy peasy. Any other traps in here? Aside from the obvious one. An opulent chat. Old Garlo's basement backroom key. Alright. So you got a secret back room here. Is that this one right here? Is there another secret back around here? A bunch of rotten fish. Wooden barrels with rotten foods in them. Where's old Garlo's back rooms? Old Garlo has some secret back rooms around here, and we're gonna find them. Unless it was here and I blew it up. Was this room locked? Perhaps this room was locked and I blew it up. Maybe I blew it the fuck up. Oops. Well, I guess that works. We're fine down here. We've seen everything there is to see then. We've gotten his little funny haha secrets. Anything behind the chest? Nope. Nothing. Good to know. Scusi. Where is Jaheira? Oh, she's here, okay. I thought I lost Jaheira for a second. Anything fun upstairs? Some more autumn crocus. Anything else around here? Carafe of wine. We're gonna sneak around here and sneak up on the little hag doll. The little hex doll. Examine. It's got a bad omen. Something suspicious about the doll. It is cursed. Can I just cast remove curse on it? Well, I think Doogus has a scroll of remove curse. Let's pop on over here. Quit laughing! Stop making fun of me! Stop mocking me! They were right! They're all gonna laugh at you! They're all gonna laugh at you! Do I not have... I guess I don't have a scroll of remove curse. Do I have remove curse equipped right now even? Bestow curse. Spellbook. Prepare spells. We want level 3. Yeah, we do have it equipped. I just missed it.
Little ceilings in order.
I did it! I removeth the curse. Easy. We destroyed the doll. And one of them was a cleric. How come they were so worthless? How could they not take care of that themselves? Come on, Adriel. Do you even know how to pray? Do you even know how to pray? Shadowheart doesn't even technically have a god or goddess. Doesn't even have a deity helping her out anymore. And she still told you to eat shit. Bunch of losers. Bro doesn't even pray, can you believe it? Stack of books. Alright, nothing good over here. We're just on the top of the world now. Garlo had a very nice home. This is something that cannot be denied. Garlo had a lovely home. I mean, it's in a little bit of disrepair right now, but it was a lovely home, I should say. Nothing else down here. Go down the ladder then. No, Doogus, don't climb up there. It was an accident, I swear. Go back downstairs. I'm just seeing if they have any goodies around here that are worth it. Do we walk over here already? Yeah, we snuck around here. Everything's fine.
You removed my hex.
Your hex?
That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer.
Ah, I see.
Auntie likes her toys broken.
See, actually, why you're the
She's not
asshole.
going to be happy
Understood.
I had to get my hands dirty.
You can try to get your hands dirty, but it won't work very well. Your hex? You're behind this.
They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
I guess you're gonna die then. Sorry to say that. True cruelty rules the fair alone. Pathetic the hag had to charm you.
Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades
Sure.
past.
Of course.
And will for decades more.
You know, I almost beat her ass already once. Oh, my whole crew gets is upstairs.
Oh, please. Not again.
Oh, yellow is a red cap? Yellow's a silly little red cap with a cool hat? Ethel's Twisted Blessing. As one of Ethel's loyal servants, this red cap has an additional 40 hit points. Strength and con scores increased by 2. Attacks deal an additional 1d12 slashing damage. That's actually huge. He's only level 5, but he's actually pretty strong. Bloodlust is subdued when there are traces of alcohol in a target's blood, which means they will primarily target creatures who are sober. Interesting. Multi-attack while under bloodlust, steeped in slaughter, has advantage on attack rolls made against bleeding targets. Okay, before we do anything with Doogus...
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
For whatever reason, Jaheira can just wander around, not in initiative, as much as she wants. She just gets, like, free reign. It's crazy. Yeah, use Symbiotic Entity. Halo Spores. Now you're in initiative. Welcome to the crew. Doogus. This person is not going to do very well. Let's see, are they technically humanoid? They are a fae, so I cannot use hold person against them. It wouldn't work, right? Yep, they're not humanoid. So hold person won't work. So if I want to stop them in their tracks... I could banish them. That would be pretty funny. But I want to check their equipment. I want to get their cool hat. Yeah, fuck it. Let's cast a web over there. Let's web him up. He has become enwebbed, and I hit the candles on the wall, which immediately set him on fire as well, which means that he's no longer enwebbed. Oh no, he's still enwebbed. Okay, he's still enwebbed for one round. Nice. I don't really think I need to use anything else on him.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
Come on, Boo. Go, Boo, go. Move it. Boo. Move it. I love how he talks about taking of turns. It's really funny. It's real. It's so real. Let's just do a lightning arrow. Yeah, why not? There we go. Halfway done for. Call the crustacean. Oh, he summoned crabs. He's summoning crabs. Cutting words. Critical hit. Damn. Already worked through the symbiotic ending. Okay, this got a lot more difficult, a lot more quickly than I was expecting. Suddenly we are faced with an army of crabs. Who would have expected it? It's really my fault. I shouldn't be surprised by the crabs. These are not weak crabs either. Move forward here. No bonus action because she had to jump. Okay, good job. Halo of Spores on you as my reaction. And let's do... Call Lightning. I can get both you and the crab. Dead crab. Dead armored crab. And a flourish. With a critical miss. Good attempt, Jaheira. The crabs are coming. The crabs! The crabs! Damn, these are some strong crabs. Ah, I see. The crabs are making us bleed so that Guy can do more damage to us. I understand. Yeah, take him out. Don't run in the fire. What are you doing? Why are you fighting the crab? I mean, I guess. Sure. Fight the crab. Fight the power. With that, what are you looking like? 20 health? What if I just do a... Oh, something that'll hit number of people, but not everybody that I care about. Now we're just gonna do a chromatic orb. Do a little thunder chromatic orb. Not quite dead yet, but he won't last long. Let's go hit this crab. The crab is dazed.
If you wish, Minsk will not judge.
Come on, Boo, you got this. Get over there. That's it, Boo. Attack. Nice work, Boo. Go for the eyes, Boo. We'll do a ranged attack. Disadvantage because I'm next to this thing. Can I do it now? 55%. Oh, you don't need 1 damage? Well, shit. Only need to hit him once. Let's turn off Sharpshooter. Stop him from getting a second turn. Did all the crabs die too? Nope, crabs are still here. Get a pommel strike. Extra dazed crab. Double dazed crab. It's like glazed crab, but dazed. Get it? Now let's have Shadowheart run up here. Kill that thing with that. Jump down here. And we'll just dash. Come on, Shadowheart. That's it. That's the stuff. What these crabs got on them? Nothing? Nothing on crabs, only Yatlo. Ethel's lair key. Potion of superior healing. Send that to Shadowheart. And a note.
My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present. A hex doll just for you. Use it to scare those idiots off. Or butcher them, I don't care. Just find that book, or I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie.
Alright, how are you two feeling about this?
The Dragonborn was a redcap.
Understand. Pretty awful, aren't they?
What if more come?
Be tragic. You mentioned a book. What is he talking about?
That's right, the book. This is all because of the book.
What's the book?
Clyde must get rid of it. But the cleric said it was a hag's deepest secret. But what if the hag finds
Well, there's only
out
one thing
with
you can do, really. You should give it to me.
No.
Slow down. What is the secret?
It's in a safe in the back. Clyde doesn't know what it is. Only that it is important.
Understood.
Get it away from Clyde, please.
I can do that. Don't worry. The Hag survivors were shaken by the revelation that one of them was a redcap. They think he was after the book they've hidden in his safe. They offered it to us, saying it will help us kill a hag permanently. And we've also received the Staff of Interruption. Oh, free level 5 counter spell? That's actually really good. I mean, I'm not going to use it. But a free counter spell is not a bad thing. Hey there, Adriel. How do you feel about this? Aye, you're pretty dumb.
Showed up days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
Because you were too blind, too excited. Hag and their agents. Talented liars. I would never lie, not once.
And in my arrogance was sure it would never happen again.
Hey.
Blast it all.
Arrogance is really your problem.
Because of the book.
Pride comes before the fall,
I
that's
brought
what they
this on us
say.
all.
Tell me. Maybe I can help.
I was researching hags and came upon their darkest secret.
What's
A
that?
way to burn their bones to ash and ensure they never return.
Understood.
No tricks, no comebacks. Only the cold permanence of death.
Sure. Tell me what it is. I'll deal with the hag. Don't worry.
Thank you. The Red Cap proved that I'm no match for a hag.
Honestly,
Much to my
yeah.
shame.
You're only level
There's a
7.
safe in the back.
Well, I was around level
Within
7 when I
is
killed him.
years'
The
worth
first
of
time, I think.
research. Kill her before she sends more of her monsters. I beg of you.
Right, fair enough. I'll take care of it.
How could I have missed the signs?
A tear-stained journal. This book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags from green to honest to dune fill the margins. This page is written in harsh, sloping scrawl. Sentences are blurred by what look like tears. The girl is dead. We were close. So close to perfecting it. Another day, she would have been safe. But we were too late. It was too much for her mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years old. And eaten alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. I know it's... Hags have powerful digestive systems, so it allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. I both pray this works, and that I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make what the author calls the Hag's Bane. And we've got some what here? Some what? Some what? Ashes of dried Feyflower, sure. A Hunter's Guide to Hags. An excerpt from A Hunter's Guide to Hags by the legendary dwarven ranger Amandine Heartwood. Text in this excerpt has been underlined several times.
All but the most arrogant of hags, from knight to boor, know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, Hunter. Even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly.
Alright, So burn the mushrooms, make the potion, and everything will be okay. Let's grab this. And this. Send those back to camp. Extract ingredients. And where's our Hag Bane? Hag's Bane. In the land of Prismere, where fair Zibilna reigns, they had their share of hag trouble. Oh yes, they had it in spades. Hags have a special predilection for children and the power inherent to innocence. Disrupting one in the consumption of that power could be cataclysmic for the hag. Now we've made a Hag's Bane. What does Hag's Bane say it do? What that Bane do?
Keep us from the hag's gaze, vigilant one.
Force a hag that has consumed a child to disgorge it instantly. Alright. Sounds like we have our plan forward. We're going to deal with the hag. Do we have a mission to find the hag now? Avenge the hag survivors. Dispose of a hag spy named Yatlo. Cold comfort for the hag's victims who believe her to be in the city and who want her gone. And we already know where she is. We don't need to search for her at all. I know exactly where she is. She's in fact right up here. I believe. I think this is the one. She's around here. Even if not exactly in here. No, not this one. No, it was the mermaid. The mermaid place is where they were. Question is, do I want to change out my party for anybody in particular? I've been hanging out a bit with Minsk just because I haven't... Since he's new, I haven't really gotten to hang out with him.
Sharp, hamster hungry.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
How come I can't see how much Shadowheart likes Doogus?
What's next?
Here we go. Exceptional, okay. We're exceptional with almost everybody, I think. Now, do I want to bring some different folks with us to fight a hag? I feel like Will would be a fun one to bring just because he has all that monster hunting experience and that nobility to him. Speaking of Will, he's still got that check mark above his head. Does he actually have anything to say?
Let's talk. Yes. And I'm not about to make such a... Thank you.
I'm not going to force anybody to do that. Why do I keep teleporting?
You have found, my friend, who is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place.
Understood.
In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all.
Appreciate that, Boo.
What do you need of
Thank you very kindly. I'd like to know a little more about you. Called yourself Nigeshka before. What does that mean?
It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade.
Because you're dull.
Even in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe.
Indeed, of course.
A berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves.
Fair enough. That's interesting. Oh, some bard and sorcerer persuasions. Interesting. Good idea. Maybe we should take all sharp objects away from you. Never make you do that. It's barbaric. Ah, excellent. A heroic epic needs a moment of doubt before your inevitable victory. DC 15. Oh, I didn't mean to... Fuck. There, take that off. Friends, I don't think we need either, honestly. Plus 15. What's gonna happen? We're gonna roll a natural 1? No, we're gonna roll a 19 and get a 34.
Boo and I, we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsk knows when he has made a mess that is for him and him alone to clean.
Understand.
But still, I will strive to be worthy of this faith you show in me. After all, even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so?
This is true, indeed. We could talk some more, maybe. What got to say?
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes?
I do, in fact, enjoy chewing soap. This is true. I don't think you're half as dumb as you pretend.
How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise.
Of course, of course. Just the way you are.
Minsk is
I
an
get
open
it.
book with many pretty pictures.
Sure. Answer me honestly. What's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
Sure. Of course. Perfectly.
Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
Makes more room for words. Yeah. I don't understand that entirely. Speak of something else. Nothing. I think we're gonna keep Minsk and Jahira for this little mission here, actually. What does Karlak have to say, though?
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him.
Could be. Trauma from the past.
Up, yeah, fuck up right back.
Can definitely happen that way. You're so big.
Minsk is so amazing.
She just loves Minsk. She thinks he's so cool.
Something but
No, sorry, Lae'zel. Love you.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles.
Yeah.
Even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation.
Just gotta choose which criminals we want to side with. And how best to make it work. What are you, Astarion?
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that.
Aye.
And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
Aye, but I think we're probably in pretty good shape, honestly. We've worked with the Zentarum, we fought with the Zentarum. I think it all kind of balances out. How are you, Volo?
Whatever happens next, be sure
Can I see your wares?
that I will document it all as accurately.
I forgot we just have a shop here. It doesn't sell a whole lot, but it does have some gold. Some gold. Bunch of maps. Oh yeah, these long swords. That's what's weighing me down. Carrying a bunch of long swords for no reason. Circle of Hunting. Send that to Minsk. He can wear that. He uses Hunter's Mark. And a garnet ring. A tarnished ring, which has some level of importance. We just don't know what it is. Might just be a reference to, like, Lord of the Rings or something. Who knows? I will take your gold. Thank you. And we'll head off. Where is the blushing mermaid? Over this way.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left.
There's this, and where was it in the singing lute? I want to say it was. Oh,
not everyone subscribes.
I wasn't trying to steal anything. I just accidentally clicked on the door. I'm sorry. Didn't mean nothing by it. I'm trying to get to the blushing mermaid. Alright, here's the blushing mermaid. Now we just gotta find the
Did you drink, you idiot, Doogus?
secret hole in the ground. Which is over this way.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Also, I'm going to go back to camp, actually. Because I was going to grab the wooden mask and see what happens if I put the wooden mask on. Got anything to say?
I brought my own paring knife.
You're going to try to stab me with a paring knife at some point. I'm positive about it. Don't trust you in the slightest. Mask, 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 mask. I think I only kept the one whispering mask. So let me see if I wear the whispering mask.
Who says what?
Oh, do I want to put the circle on him, actually? What is he? Circle does 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures with Hunter's Mark. And he has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Which isn't a bad thing.
No time to rest.
Alright, where was the actual hole under here? There's some sort of illusion, right? This is back out here. Was it the cellar door? Alright, back through here again. It was some sort of illusion. Was it just up here? Yeah, it's up here. Never mind. Found it. We're fine. Now let's hit a hot save. Hags for dags. Days, sorry. Sorry! Not Sarty, sorry! And let's head down with Doogus and the Krugus. And Doogus wearing his lovely mask. And we'll see what awaits us down here. Can I talk to these folks? Can I disarm these peculiar flowers? DC 10, I'm saying there's a chance. Okay, okay. One peculiar flower disabled. And another one. Okay. We're playing with fire here, doing this without Astarion. He's our resident, I'm capable of disarming things guy. Oh! Oh! No! What will the peculiar flower do to me? Oh, it explodes. Okay. That's fine. I can handle some explosions. Nobody passed the survival check. Oh, no, they're mad. They don't care that I'm wearing their mask. They're just mad. Curse of Terror, enchantment, and a cantrip. Could frighten somebody, deals a little bit of damage. Not worth counterspelling. Saved anyways. Mask of Terror, Fist of Unbroken Air. Sure. Okay. Hello, Dad. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Thank you for stopping by. How's it going? Thank you for listening to the bees. More balls get 3. It is indeed. We're fighting hags today. And I definitely didn't use far too many of my spell slots. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst thing that could happen? Mask of Servitude. Let's hit them. 16. Nice. They got the Ephemeral Whispers on them. Tempted by Ethel's Whip. Ethel's. Auntie Ethel. Grizzly. Mask of Terror. Hag's Pawn. Ethel has taken control. Conditions last until mask is removed or spellcaster is dead. Interesting. So Ethel's in control then, which gives them some bonuses, I'm sure? The question is, can I remove the mask? I should probably take the mask off Doogus. This is going to be a problem. That girl really likes fist in the air. It's like shadow boxing, you know? You start throwing hands. Yeah, you're the Hag's Pawn. Let's see if we can take care of you. 65%. Ooh. Spend luck. Damn, Minsk. I can't believe you would do this. Damn, Minsk, what are you doing? Come on, buddy. I need you. Oh, they cast Command on Doogus. Command a creature to halt, preventing it from moving or taking any type of action. Let's go... Fuck it, Tides of Chaos. I'm not halting. I failed anyways. Hag's taking over all of them. Boon of Servitude on themselves. I will not react. It's just healing them. And a Bardic Inspiration, okay. Yes, all of you gather up together, please. Oh, they saved! Okay, okay, so we need to take them out non-lethally, because they can be saved. Got it. Turn on non-lethal damage. Sacred Flame on you.
I have missed this. The adventure.
Non-lethal.
The kicking of butts.
Ranged attack. We can do an ensnaring strike. Okay, okay. They are not ensnared. Oh, they are ensnared. Okay. So we have advantage on all our attacks now. Nice. Curse of Regret. Curse a creature with regret. Takes 4 to 10 psychic damage every turn. Becomes vulnerable to psychic damage. That's no. I will not allow this. On 3 targets? Counterspell. Stop it. None of that. Not allowed. Not today. Alright, now we are Doogus. Let's get a spicy... Do I have a fireball scroll? When in doubt, fireball, and this is one of the times to ball. Fuck it, we ball. I can get all 3 of them. I don't think I can get all 4. If I get those 3. Each creature and item within 6 meters starts burning, takes fire damage. Okay, sure. As long as they don't burn to death. This person has evasion? They do have evasion. Okay. Fair enough.
Do what must be done.
Oh, Jaheira is not involved again. So Jaheira can use her turn to do whatever she wants. So she can do this. She can cast Hail of Spores on this one. Jump to character and turn. It's Doogus' turn. Failing your wisdom checks. Oh, they're raging. Okay, and they have Bear Heart. That's going to be problematic. They are going to be a problem. 15 to hit. Cutting Words. They have healed. Boon of Servitude. I need to take them out. Bardic Inspiration. Concentration broken. Okay. Okay, okay. I see. I see what you're doing. Shadow Heart. Can you hit them again, please? Just keep knocking them down. They're a problem right now, and we don't appreciate it. Disadvantage for that, so main hand attack. 50% chance to hit. Conjure Barrage would hit all of them. Spike Growth. No, we're gonna hit. We're just gonna hit. That's fine. They're silenced now. Failed your wisdom save. Understood. Curse of Regret. Doogus! Let's get a wall up, actually. We're just gonna block off the battlefield. A little bit of battlefield control here. Where is a wall of ice? Cone of cold, wall of ice. There we go. Okay, let's make a wall of ice. Can I set it up from like over here? Right here? What? No! I've created a worthless wall of ice! How foolish of me. Tragic. Absolute tragedy. Oh! Interesting. Okay, we're going to attack. We're still non-lethal. Let's knock this person out. You're fine, Jahira. You'll be okay. You're doing your best, Jahira. This fight's not necessarily going fully in our favor, honestly. Sure, keep healing yourself. I don't care. Heal yourself, run away, whatever. That's alright, I'll heal us soon. Shadowheart. Hit the person who's healing them all again. Sorry about the trouble you're going through, Minsk. Another silence. Almost there. Curse of Regret is a problem. Alright, Doogus, that didn't work very well last time. What do you have to say for yourself? How about you? Burning Hands? Would just hit people I love and care about. 16 health. 4 to 13. They're all quite a distance away. I don't think I can even... fireball them. Yeah, I could hit maybe 2 of them with a fireball. So I have to make a choice here. And that choice is... Dissonant Whispers on you.
No better moment.
And you can Halo Spores. Alright, alright. Can I get a... attack of opportunity? That's fine. What? You had an attack of opportunity from that? Cutting words! Didn't work. Jahira's taking some hits out here. It's all for the greater good. Come on, Jahira! How can you miss every attack? Hello, Penguin. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Pleasure to see you. We're taking some big meaty hits around here. Yeah, we'll get there soon enough. Doing swell, do better. I'm doing it all. I'm doing all of something. How come that didn't heal Jahira? What the fuck? Hit him again. Nope. I'm trying to conserve resources, which is ending up making me do a lot worse than I could have otherwise. Come on. How do you keep missing? What are you gonna do now? Curse? Counterspell. We're gonna have to take a nap after this no matter what, I think. It's just not going well. Concentration broken, that's fine. Do I have... I have single target heals. Yes, 4 damage. This is what I wanted. Healing word, level 2. On Jaheira. Jaheira, come on. Don't miss this time. Jaheira! And a crit for 6 damage, Jaheira? I can't believe it. And they saved 80% chance? Disgusting. Oh, nice. Okay. Barbarian succeed on their wisdom save. This is good. Fine, keep healing yourself. I don't give a fuck. We'll get you eventually. Curse of Terror. Unarmed Strike. Cutting Words. They're almost done for. Minsk is nearly fucking dead. Why does it not count Jaheira? I don't understand. Heals everybody except for Jaheira, the person who needs it most. No, nothing for that one. Main hand attack, 36% chance. Hunter's Mark. And just go for it. Yep. Yeah, another critical miss. Great job. Nice work, Minsk. Yep, we're all suffering over here. Doogus, do you have enough? Okay, fuck, hold on. Slow. 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 All y'all get slowed. Jaheira's fine. Let's give this one to Minsk. Okay, Jaheira, actually do it this time. Okay, nice. Good work. Finally. Hail of Spores, this guy. Oh no! I was trying to save them, but they were on fire, so they fucking perished. We cannot save this one. We'll save the rest of them, though. What's a little fire between friends, you know? Rage ended. They need to go down. Concentration lost in Hunter's Mark again? Damn, Minsk, why do you suck so much? Who allowed you to suck this much? You should be better than this. Minsk. Walk over here. Fuck it, Hunter's Mark again. And let's get some attacks in. 90% chance. Come on, one more. What are you gonna do? There, another one down. Dead? What? We have non-lethal attacks on. Why are they dead? What's going on? Minsk! You can't even not kill somebody properly. I can't believe this is happening. What an absolute tragedy. Look at the Far Realms. Yeah, get a crit off. Let's just surround them and hope for the best. Symbiotic entity. We need all the help we can get. Saved Halo Spores? Sure. Perfectly balanced strike. A miss. A critical miss, even. Things are going nuts for you, yeah? Yeah, it's not... I wouldn't say it's going well. I would not say that this is an example of it going well.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger.
Reapply Hunter's Mark. Now don't kill them this time, Minsk. And again. It is certainly going. Like, it kind of baffles me. It's one of these in there. It's frightened now. Because that should not have killed. Nice crit. Okay, okay, you're doing something. Hail of Spores. Save, that's fine. You're scared. Sacred Flame. Yes. Ben Luck, fuck it. Them spooked. They're a little scared. Alright. Can you please not kill them? Can you please not kill them? They're dead! What is the point of the non-lethal attacks toggle? What are you doing, Minsk? Minsk! Is it because they're getting hit by Hunter's Mark damage and that counts as magic damage and thus it kills them? If so, that is nuts.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Hail of Spores. Okay, yep, they're doing great. They're doing great over there. Let's just go hit him with a normal attack. She's got acid damage on her. Maybe that'll kill. I don't know. Hello, Nautilus. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic Thursday and or Saturday, depending on the time zone you are living in. How's it going? Thank you for the, they call it hydration, not hydration. Drink. How did you miss that one now? Okay, 27, nicely done. Who's Minsk? Oh, spoilers for Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3. Minsk is the final character you can get in your party. It is way too late in the game, which is unfortunate. But Minsk is also one of the other characters who was in the earlier Baldur's Gate games. So Minsk was in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as well. Attitude reduced because we hit you? Hold on, take your mask off. Counting house, ransom note.
My dear, sweet Captain Grizzly, I've heard stories about you and what tales they were, of mighty battles and magnificent sea monsters. There's a woman who'll never be caught with her knickers down, or so I thought. Imagine my surprise when I nabbed your precious Bosun Gannet from under your nose, and so easily. He's quite the resilient little bugger, hasn't said a peep about you, but he'll break. They always do. Meet me in the Blushing Mermaid's basement. Come alone. Lots of love. Auntie.
Leather armor. Salty Scimitar gives you command. Shiver me timbers, this be a devilishly nasty blade. Send that to camp. Alright, we're gonna take a nap. We'll come back and she'll be awake. Take the Whispering Mask. Send that to camp. Auntie! Yeah, we're after the Hag today. We're doing Hag things.
You've been a silly little thing, sweetie. Did I not warn you? Did I not tell you death was coming? For wife and child both. But you didn't listen, and now the love of your life is rotting in the ground. I can't save her, but your babe, your sweet little babe who is the image of her, I can save him, if you're willing to pay the price.
So yeah, all of these people fell victim to the hag. A modeled key. Interesting.
Auntie, they showed up again just like you said they would. They robbed me, stripped me naked, and pissed on me right in front of everyone. Some people laughed, others looked away, but no one helped me. Not one person. Except you. I'll do it. I'll cook your meals, make your bed, wash your feet, anything you want, so long as you hurt them. So long as you make them scream. I just have one request. Can I watch?
I can't believe you're in Act 3 and only now doing the hag. Oh, this is Act 3 hag stuff. This is Act 3 hag stuff. Spoilers for Act 3. You're gonna have to finish this game one of these days, Penguin. One day. No, this is full-on Act 3. Or I shall watch Doogus! Oh no! You deserve to feel beautiful.
My darling, your letter just about broke this old woman's heart. Bucktooth Berta, they call you. Those monsters. Meet me tonight at the Blushing Mermaid, and together we'll sort this all out. You deserve to feel beautiful, Petal, and only I can make it happen. Lots of love, Auntie.
So she's posing as Captain Grizzly, then. Is what we're picking up. We're picking up what she's putting down. And she's posing as Captain Grizzly upstairs. Wearing this mask didn't do shit for me. I'm sending it back to camp. Putting on my cool hat again. Send those back to camp too. Gotta wake up, Captain Grizzly. They're unconscious, but they can wake up one of these days. Captain! A poisoned apple, a toy block, and an emerald ring. Oh? Oh, wait. I feel like I recognize that sound. It is. It is the rare, but still just as wonderful Home Sweet Home Game 4. Hello, Gary. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Hope that your week is serving you well. Pleasure to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, another Beholder Iris. Excellent. And a Nothic Eye as well. We'll grab that. We have use for this. Oh, tripwire.
Good. I was just starting.
Just wanted to drop by before bed. Absolutely. I guess it is about that time. It is getting pretty late. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope that you rest well, sleep tight, dream bright, have a wonderful, fantastic night, and I hope that your Friday goes well for you so you can enjoy a nice weekend. Pile of sacks. A toad teapot. Get me out of here. Home sweet home, Gary. Home sweet home, Gary 6. Home sweet home, Gary 6. Whispering mask. A little vent over there too, just in case. Just in case you're feeling dangerous. Let's disarm this. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. It's fine, I did it. Thank you for greeting each other too. Candles. I don't need the vent. Oh, they have more of these. A Mother's Loathing. Butterflies in the stomach. Lost time. The same things we picked up at the first Hag's place. Alright. I used the modeled key and I got vicious mocked. Got vicious mockeried. Okay, before we continue, as I mentioned, I think we're going to need a quick nap. We were working very hard. And it's time to take a long rest. I get to game and just... Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting to take you off of that. Thank you for reminding me. While I'm long resting, I will remove you.
Jahira,
What?
Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Aye. Hongwen says, no, I earned my keep, you forgore. What do you mean? You paid once. You paid once for Put the Hat Back On. Once, and it's been on there for like 2 or 3 streams. What do you mean? Sounds like a fun evening.
It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Insights. Or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketherick, the prison, me. Speaking of feelings, does Minsk know you already killed the Emperor for him? She's right, Minsk. I need to know you'll follow yours. I will just do persuasion. You're the only one Minsk listens to. Remember? Because this is what I'm good at. Persuasion's what I'm good at. 32!
You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
Oh.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira.
She just cares about Minsk and doesn't want him to get hurt.
Not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren.
Waklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself.
No, I haven't noticed a single time,
That does
actually.
matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us
That's their
all.
dynamic. Pungwin says, you forgot to take it off, so I win free juice. You've had free juice for an hour or more. 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Jahira, hot. Yeah. Jahira is a lovely lady. She's very fun. Pride Month Town. Happy Pride Month, Baldur's Gate. Balls deep in pride. Oh, it's actually kind of sweet.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waklaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
No, you can heal him. I can make you heal him. Not even for Boo. Boo is his miniature giant space hamster, by the way. Just to be clear, so you know exactly who we're talking about.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time.
Like to know more and more about
Minsk
you.
is an open book with many pretty pictures.
Have you and Jahira always had such a quarrelsome relationship?
We have. Is it not wonderful?
Do you even know what quarrelsome means?
To irk your friend so that she wishes to fill you with some crossbow quarrels.
I mean...
But knowing she never will for fear of hitting your hamster.
I mean...
There is no need
it's not
for
incorrect.
sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Waklaren.
I suppose, sure. Dinah here. I don't know who Dinah here is. Sweet that you and Jahira still have one another after all this time.
A hero is only as good as the friends they have at their back. This is why Boo favors this spot just above my buttocks.
Hey, of course. So miniature giant space hamster is this. This is Boo. He's a miniature giant space hamster. He is Minska's longtime companion. He is the brains of the operation. Baby, I love him. I figured as much. Yeah, that's Boo.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well...
The cub speaks.
I wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
Nothing. Can't discuss that scroll of yours.
If you wish. It is...
I think we already talked about all
days,
this, though.
I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations.
It's amazing, Jaheira. What can I do to help?
Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done?
If you don't allow yourself to be done, you'll never be done.
Plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin.
Aye, but
it is every
it's not your
heart's hope to be
responsibility.
a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able?
Suppose, but you deserve something for yourself as well. Would you live on at any cost?
In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness. I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been.
And there are options.
Then you came. And made the question moot. But I kept this. Just in case, I told myself. A final resort. Perhaps you were not the
always an
savior
option.
you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings. Or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try.
Aye.
I do
We're
not
trying
know
every
what
day.
manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine. When
Aye,
and
that's what you
however it
choose.
comes. As for this city story, well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub.
What do I have to interpret? Why? What about me? What if I want to live forever? Enough of this cub stuff. My people live longer than yours, half-elf. You're not off the hook that easily, Jaheira. Aren't you around for a long time yet?
I have no plans to lie down and die. Well, perhaps a little lying down when all of this is done.
Hey.
But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You are almost certainly going to die first.
No, of course not. I'm gonna live forever. A cub. They have a cute relationship, honestly.
So Jaheira is willing to embrace mortality, the ultimate form of retirement, and that's thanks to impressing her through your actions. Quite the compliment.
It's an interesting perspective, isn't it? The fact that she's willing to die because she thinks I'll take care of the rest of it after that. Like, it's an honor, but come on now. We're talking about our relationship.
Of course.
I have a kiss.
I suppose you've earned it.
I've been working very hard. Just a little kiss. Just a little one. A kiss. How are you?
Honestly, my heart's racing.
Oh yeah, we still gotta do that.
The end's close.
Don't worry, we'll find your parents soon, I swear.
Who among us hasn't wondered what it would be like to live forever? But I think you've got the right idea.
Better I live fully and meaningfully than to pine for an always and forever I could never achieve.
Hey, fair enough. Don't disagree.
The cub speaks.
I'm gonna ask you something. Nothing. Minsk?
Jahira littering the streets in broad daylight. I swear.
Hey, she's tossing garbage all over the place. I've seen it.
Not care for this city at all.
What does that have to do with what we're talking about, though?
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring.
You forgot to save her parents? I haven't forgotten. I've been saving all the companion quest stuff for later. I've been doing all the side quest things. So we still have to take care of hers. We have to go to Lae'zel's stuff. We gotta do Gale's stuff, Astarian's. We got a bunch of little things we gotta take care of still.
Should I ever take to the astral plane, I'll have no need of scrolls to secure my immortality. Still, it is becoming of a mortal to accept their fate, as Jahira does. Not everyone is meant to live longer than the stars.
Hey, but I will live forever. Everybody's memories, at least. My current plan is to finish the side quest things, and then to do the companion missions, then to go to Hell, then to fight Gortash, then to fight Orin, I think. Which does unfortunately mean that Halsin will stay gone for a while, so not necessarily ideal, but we'll figure it out. We'll make it work.
Just when I think I can't respect Jahira anymore, she hits me with a grenade right to the heart. I couldn't agree with her more. There's more to life than time. It isn't about how long you're here. It's about what you do with whatever time you've got.
Are you just saying that because you're gonna die? Because you're gonna explode and flame.
Their hours better than her.
Fair enough. What do you get? What do you think about it?
A hero of legend, passing the figurative torch onto us. We'd best not disappoint her. The thought of a scolding from Jahira's ghost is not one I particularly relish.
Don't worry, Gale. You'll join us one of these days again. Astarion?
Jahira has steel in her, I'll say that. It's not easy to walk away from immortality. Most people will have held on to that scroll for as long as they could bear to. And probably a century or two longer than that.
I'll use it. If she's not going to, I'll use it. Should be fine. You got anything to say, child?
I brought my...
You brought your own paring knife, of course. Of course, I know this. Now it's time to go to sleep. And then to fight a hag. And then for me to go to sleep. Let's grab a succulent pear. Some wines. A milk bowl. A rare and powerful milk bowl. Some dried sausage links. A fish. Some fruit porridge. A grilled pork belly. Do I have anything that's worth one? I don't know why I'm trying to be this careful with it when I have so many items. Throw some gruel in there. And I could have tons and tons of long rests. I could have so many long rests. I could drown in long rests. I could sleep forever and never run out of items. Or at least not get too close to it. Good morning, everyone. Minsk?
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
Ah, I see, I understand. Boo snores quite loudly. Something to be careful about. No, everything's fine. Just checking in on a few people. Alright. Let's head back here. Jahira. Use your symbiotic entity. Mushroom mode! Also, if you could conjure a minor elemental, I think. No, conjure... Let's go Fire Myrmidon, because we're going to want some fire abilities here. So we'll conjure them. And we'll also get Woodland Being. And woodland being can summon a wood woad. Wherein the whole crew gets over here.
The work is never done.
Is Captain Grizzly still out here? We took the mask off. She should be safe and free now. Oh, she's dead. How did she die? What the fuck happened? I tried to save all of them. They all ended up dying. Well, Captain Grizzly, come with us. As a zombie. And maybe conjure a minor elemental as well. Let's get an Azure out here. There. Jahira's bringing the whole crew. The whole crew and nothing but the crew. And he could bring a bear as well.
Still in control.
All right. Here we have our entire army that we're traveling with now. Is there anything over here that I've missed? No, just an effigy. All right, here we go. Deeper into the depths of the Blushing Mermaid basement.
That might be worth a look.
Pull on the lever to open the secret compartment. How many secrets do you need? There's already an illusion. Wow, the Blushing Mermaid has a huge basement. Ribcage, Rothafemur, a gnarly cauldron. They got some bunk beds down here. How cool. A healing pearl? How does that work? At the start of its turn, this mushroom, keeping Antiethel alive, regains all its hit points unless some effect prevents it from restorative healing. Linked to her fell magic, these mushrooms keep Antiethel alive until they're destroyed. So while we're here, we need to destroy them with fire, otherwise they don't stay dead. Hold on a second. Why are you healing? I was told fire would do it. I was told all we need was fire.
Work to be done.
Can you... You don't have any fire, do you? No, you got firebolt. Alright, another one. And do you have any fire? He does not have fire. Do you have any fire you can do to them? Can you... You cannot get past all of these people. You cannot jump far enough. Ursa Engines. Why have you not joined us? Why is Bear struggling to move? Join us, Bear. Yes. Do your little pitter-patter.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I think everybody's done what they can so far. Environmental turn. Let's try one more time. I swear that it said it can be killed with fire. So we just need to get some good rolls on damage for this. 8 Shadowheart. I said we need good rolls. What are you doing? There we go, Jaheira. Okay, hold on. Where's the Fire Myrmidon? Can I Elemental Warp up here? Cinderous Swipe. Yes. Burned.
No, Petal.
Oh, shit. Hello, Auntie Ethel. How'd you go once already, Hag? Don't get in my way.
You made a mockery of me, you little shit. Besting me in my own home. Did you think I would simply walk away?
Honestly, I didn't know if you'd come back like this.
I'm shocked and appalled, Petal. I can't believe you tried to gut me out in the open like that.
It was an accident, sort of.
After all, it's not just me anymore. What is it they say? Eating for two.
Because you got a child in your belly. Because you ate him, I understand. You're pregnant.
I gobbled myself up a sweet little girl. And she was so very tasty.
Sorry, Auntie Ethel. I think I'm going to have to make you vomit.
Remember sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train.
I don't think we're going to let that happen.
I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die.
I don't think that makes sense. What do you mean you have me beat? She's got lair magic and hag pregnancy. Her tum-tum full of baby. It is, in fact. The hag has eaten the child, transforming her into a newborn hag. Killing the hag will lead to the child's death. While in the lair, she and her doubles have magic resistance. Easier for the wearer to succeed death saves. Right, so we have to destroy all these mushrooms, I think. So we got the one. Make her throw her up, make her throw her up. I will. So she's just walking around over there. Okay, now we're in initiative. Okay. I was like, man, I can't believe she's not in initiative right now. Turns out she is, in fact. Alright, so this is going to be an interesting one. Because we have to destroy all of these mushrooms so that she can actually die. Right? So first up is Boo. Too high. That's alright, go get him, Boo. They're all blocking your way, huh? You got this, Boo. Dash! Dash your little ash off. Auntie's trickery. She's made all of her doubles.
Crack the hideous hag shell, and we will only harm the soft child flesh within.
We need to find which one's the real one, though. So no invisibility, because I can see them. Is it Ethel or an illusion? Only one way to find out. Ranged attack. A fake one. Range attack. A fake one. Alright, get out there. Shadowheart over here. If you could cast a quick, funny spiritual weapon up there. Let's just do a normal maul blow on them. Okay, this is the real one. So let's go Firebolt. Not enough movement. Let's get a Spirit Guardians up. With radiant damage. We'll just do level 4. So we got a couple things we need to do to make this worthwhile. To make it work, even. Doogus has to throw. You know, just I'm not entirely sure about this. Let's do a quick save. Welcome to the Vomitorium, which, despite being called that, it's not what it sounds like. Now let's see if I can just throw the Hag's Bane. Ooh, 35% chance on it. That's not great. Maybe I should work on destroying... destroying the mushrooms first. Can I hit her and the mushroom? Yes. Not enough movement. What do you mean? I'm casting a spell. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Because I can't get up there to see it, so I just gotta move. You know what? Twin spell. Haste. And myself. Shadowheart. Run up the stairs. Fireball. On the both of you. I will allow the Rave Sickness because we're going to shield instead. She's invisible. We'll deal with that later. 100 health, understood. Boo! Go for the eyes! 10 health. Nicely done, Boo. What are you gonna do, Hag? Polymorph! Alright, it's Hunter's Mark her. We don't want to kill her yet, though, because then she will perish the child. And we do not want to perish the child if we can help it. So let's just do a range attack on this. I imagine the final attack is the only one that needs to be fire damage.
If I wanted my grove thing to petal, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Although it did just die. So I'm not entirely positive. She's dazed, okay.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
Maybe this is a lot more simple than I thought it was going to be. Not enough movement to get over there. But we have an extra dash. So let's get over here. Start flinging some fire bolts. That's good. Good work, Shadowheart. Doogus. And can Doogus fling a firebolt as well? Not enough movement, so Doogus is also going to have to dash. We're just going to be two lovers in a dangerous space-time. Trying to take out... Fuck, I missed! I clicked off of it! It's okay, we'll get it next time. Alright, I need to stop that. I need to stop that lady. Go get him, boo! Dash! Honey strict. Okay, she made a bunch more. Understood. I see how it is. Well, in that case, there are many of them. I don't have my arrow of multiple targets, which would be very handy. I conjure barrage. Can I hit more than one of them with this, though? I cannot. Can I set up a spike growth they have to walk through? I could. So let's just do that. Why not? So it'll make the ones who are not real disappear. So this is the real one. Okay. Good to know. We're doing it.
What should I do?
Just move over here.
Concentrate.
Firebolt. Firebolt. That's good. Nice work, babe. Firebolt. Okay, so the fire thing might have not actually even been real. Is what I'm kind of feeling right now. 55% chance.
No hesitation.
She's nauseous.
What did you... Stay down, Vagra!
What is it? What's the problem? You feeling a little sick? Simply watch. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. I can't believe you done that. Who is Vanra?
You cost me a fresh young hag. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
Sorry to say, I don't think you're gonna have a chance to do that. Oh, there goes Vanra. Whoever the fuck they are. They are out of initiatives. They are... No! No! Don't run through the... Okay, there... No, what are you doing? Don't run through the spike growth! Vanra, no! Vanra! I don't know who Vanra is, but Vanra is level -1 and is basically dead because they ran through the spike growth. I think they escaped, though? I think they're fine. I didn't expect them to get vomited up and just run right through all the spikes and take their health, like, several times over. No. Oh, shit! I should have done a higher up... Should have done the upcast. I didn't upcast. That was foolish of me. It's okay, we just need to kill Auntie Ethel. You do have... Hunter's Mark, right? No?
I'd sooner spit his skull, but as you wish.
And do a ranged attack. Actually, can we do an ensnaring strike? We cannot. This requires the bonus action. Nice work, Minsk. Do another one. It's okay, Minsk. I will forgive you this time. I forgot. Jaheira continuously is not in these fights. For whatever reason, Jaheira just doesn't have, like, a proc that puts her in the fights. I don't know why. I don't know how. But this is how it works. Jaheira is not in the fight until she attacks herself. So all of those folks could have been doing stuff here, but they didn't instead. critical hits! Nice work, spiritual weapon. You have 1 health left. Insect plague. Now let's do number 3 again. That's fine. We can have multiple insect plagues. I don't mind. I won't get upset, I swear. Rave sickness. You're trying your best. Now it's time for zombie power. Zombie! And I didn't mean to do that. Ignite within... Oh, it hastens me. Okay, sure. I've accidentally hastened myself. Get up here and Scorching Strike. You missed? Where's she going? Alright, come on. You got this, buddy. Yes, run into the insect plague. Okay, that didn't work. She moved away. Nope, we missed her.
Red in tooth and claw.
Let's put him in Tangle. Target must be an enemy. All enemies are invisible, so I can't see them. Nope, nobody there. We're doing our best. Overheat. Yes, let's get out of the insect plague, get into an open area. We can't overheat, though, because we already used an attack. Nope.
Consider my hackles raised.
In that case... Ice Storm! Ice Storm up here! Not enough movement? Rude! Ice Storm back here! Okay, we knocked a couple of her fiends out of the way. Hail of Spores. Nothing. Get up there.
Ready.
We'll find them one of these days.
My faith will protect me.
Shadow, I just need you to run, okay? There's some unstable blood around here. But all I need is for you to run around and hopefully run into her. Okay, she was not over here.
I won't give in.
Doogus? I don't want to fairy fire because... Can I just do a little shatter? Okay, she's not there either. She's back there, of course. You can rave sickness, that's fine. Alright. Time to slam jam. Nice work, zombie. Time to Cinderous swipe. Nicely done, but that wasn't even the real her. Which means we need to Cinderous swipe this direction as well. Where'd she go? Let's go here. And simply attack! Ow! The blood! There she is! Nice zombie! She thinks her invisibility will protect her. Just wait until I attack! Nice! Okay, I swore that was the sound of damage happening, but I guess it wasn't. I couldn't actually see it. No. Okay, so not for you. Not for Minsk.
You still have time to surrender.
Go slam them. Okay, they're not there.
Still standing. what you heard.
Let's go here. Overheat. Alright, not this one. Nope.
What must be done?
Still invisible and still somewhere. Can I... Spreading spores. So she's not here, or it's just not affecting her. Alright, Shadowheart, use your running magic again. You're so strong, all you need to do is run. Where'd she go? Nope. Doogus, can you see? Can you see where she be? Guess we just wait again. Do a cinder swipe over this way direction? Nope. What about... Did she go somewhere else entirely? Is she over here? Who knew the greatest difficulty would simply be finding the invisible lady? She's right there. I attacked there.
Where could I be?
I attacked there. It's bullshit. Yep, fake, fake, fake. Who else? That's fine. You're doing your best. Try slam him again. Nope, you're doing your best.
We were going to be friends.
Can we? Nope. Overheat. Nope, and I killed the zombie. We're gonna need some fairy fire out here or something. Let's toss fairy fire over in this direction. Cutting words. Alright, we've revealed. We revealed an Auntie Ethel.
No steel can save you.
Saved against that, though. Shadowheart. That's fine. Just keep running. Another one down. Another one down.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's get a fairy fire over here as well. Nope. She's not over there. Where are you, Hag? Alright, she's doing all kinds of shit. Turning invisible and running away. Sounds like a time for a conjure barrage! And we did it! I'm a little shit. You're not wrong. Double tap. We got 2 inspirations from that. We got a lot of inspiration, actually. Retasting the kill because we got to kill her again this time, for real. Avenge the Hag survivors. Defeat Auntie Ethel. We have to give our victims the good news. Save Vanra. We should speak to Vanra, who's crying and basically died immediately upon being freed. Where is the inspiration we've unlocked? Show me what you got. Retasting the kill. Kill Ethel a second time. That stubborn, swampy scandal of a hag. Kill Auntie Ethel. Again. Find and rescue Laura's daughter, Vanra. I don't even know who Laura is.
The cub speaks.
Yes, my friend.
Nothing. Ring of Feywild Sparks. While your Sorceress Tides of Chaos feature is active, you will always trigger Wild Magic Surge when casting spells. That is neat and fun and terrible. It would not go well, I am positive. Corlin's Grace, Poisonous Slime Bomb. Juicy Apple. 19 Juicy Apples? A Tarnished Charm. Fey Life makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Sorry, is there a crying child around here somewhere who almost killed themselves? Is that what happened? I'm fairly certain it is. Anything in these shelves? Mm-hmm. I didn't expect Auntie Ethel to just show up around here. Quit calling for your mummy. Oh, haste spores. Don't mind if I do. Animal carcass, nothing. She doesn't have a whole lot of goodies up here. All of her goodies were on her person. Hey there, child. Not a fan of war. Don't blame you. You're safe now. The hag can't hurt you anymore. Mummy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, is she calling the hag Mummy? No, she's just running. Where are you running to? Are you just running around? No? Vanra's shaking about what happened. Flight. At least she's safe from the hag. Okay. I don't know where she's running, but she's running everywhere except for home, apparently. She's very lost. A very lost child. Some horseradish. No, I don't need that. Oh no, I've been entangled by twisting vines. Let me be free. Okay, so I thought that this secret entrance would be the way out. Or the way to where Auntie Ethel was. Oh, this just leads back into the basement. Okay. So where is... Oh yeah, we got the bear there that didn't join us at all. Worthless bear. Wasn't there a chest too? No, there was a chest. We gotta go back. I'm a silly man. I forgot the chest.
Good idea, I think.
Up here. Where? Why are you running all the way around the edge in order to jump over there? What a stupid man you are, Doogus. Gold, topaz, arcane interference, roaring thunder. Yep, fair enough. Jump. Nice jump onto nowhere. Excellent work, Doogus. Now we leave. We're going to check out Captain Grizzly, the real Captain Grizzly, and see how they're doing. Considering the Captain Grizzly that was down here fucking died, despite all of my efforts. But there's a fake Captain Grizzly somewhere up here. But because she's fake and dead... Oops. Didn't realize there was somebody over there who could see me. I assumed I was totally invisible. I already stole from that. Alright. Where's Captain Grizzly? Anybody know? Wow. Oh, wait, they're all dead. Oh, these were all her red caps. A scrap and shrapnel grenade. So everybody up here just turn into red caps and die. What do you guys think about that?
What were those monsters? If there is so much as a scratch on you, I'm going to ruin Grizzly.
Dad, breathe. I'm all right. And you, thank you for stopping those, whatever they were.
Oh, he killed them all? Damn. Oh, wait, no, it was me. Yeah, of course he wouldn't. He's a punk. He wouldn't be able to kill them.
I'm fine, Dad.
Yeah, I saw the drunk guys. Like, oh, there's so many more drunk people than I remember. Wait, no, they're all dead. They're all red caps and dead.
The hell's is the captain? Why didn't she stop them freaks?
Unfortunately, I think she's dead. Don't tell me where I heard that, but I'm pretty sure she's dead.
I've seen some dark shit down at the Maid, but I had never seen anything like them monsters. Thank you for taking them down.
You're welcome. I killed them all, including the person who owns the bar, who everybody loves so dearly. My apologies for that. What do you have to say about it? Just need a drink, okay? Sure, how about you?
It's a sad day in the Maid. A sad and bloody day.
Aye, indeed.
Captain Grizzly's dead. And my only comfort is you off their killer. A goddamn hag of all
Yes, it was the hag that killed her. Absolutely. I think I killed the real captain. It wasn't on purpose. How'd you get captured in the first place?
Not a clue. My head's still melted. Feels like I've been sucking on fog for days. All I know
I see
is
where
I had
you were
one
enchanted.
job. Protect my captain. And I failed. She left me the Maid. And while it won't be the same without her, no, you're always welcome here, mate.
Aye, I definitely didn't kill her. Hello, Ash Frost. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Welcome back.
I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic Thursday. Pleasure to see you, and thank you for contributing to the fanfic frenzy for I'm Sorry, John.
Oi, take your time.
We're getting very near that. It's going to be happening soon, I'm sure.
Wishing you fair winds, mate.
Aye, you as well.
We need to tell the captain about this. He's old friends with Grizzly.
We'll get the word out, but this ain't our problem. Nor yours, mate. Suggest you scarp her while the going is good.
Don't worry, I'm getting out of here. I've done my due diligence. It's all over now. I'm just gonna go talk to the hag folk. Down at old Garlow's place. And that'll be the end of it. Thank you, Pongwin, as well, for contributing to the I'm Sorry, John Fanfic Frenzy Challenge. We'll be getting to it soon enough. So with that, we're nearly complete with the hag duties. Once we're done with that, we'll probably be winding down stream. And next time, when we come back to Baldur's Gate 3, Doogus and the Dark Urge, we're going to finish up the 2 side quests we have over here for the Painter and the Fireworks. And then, I think... Let's see, let me just verify it's all we have. Fireworks, Cultist. We do have the Murder Tribunal we could go for, in theory. I don't know if the Murder Tribunal is a part of Orin's stuff. Let's see how it goes.
Have you seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
What do you think?
Gortash told us Orin was at Temple of Baal, personal quests. Baldur's Gate, free the artist. Find Dribbles the Clown. We need to get his last couple pieces. House of Grief, which also involves Shadowheart. The Stern Librarian. We need to tell... I forgot. We need to tell Mamzelle Amira that we found the body. House of Hope. And Cazador. So we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do, and we'll see kind of what our path forward is from there. I know we'll do the fireworks, the artist. We'll go tell the person with the dead librarian. And then perhaps we'll head for the House of Grief after that. Because that is both a side quest as well as Shadowheart's quest. Seems like an appropriate thing to do. Hello all. Killed the hag. Hello? Where are you? Why are the doors closed? What are you nervous about?
The city feels different. Like evil's embrace has lessened its
I don't know if
place.
that's real. Can you really
The
feel
hag
that?
is dead, isn't she?
Aye, but can you actually feel that, or are you just saying that? How'd you know?
Helm is known as the Vigilant One for good reason.
Right, fair enough.
While I could not see the hag,
Gods and deities
I
and
could
stuff.
sense her.
All that shit.
Now I feel roses, where once there were thorns.
And roses have thorns.
Wildest
You
dreams
know what they
could I
say?
have bested the hag.
Every
Thank you, my
rose
friend,
has its thorn.
for doing the impossible.
Just like every night has its dawn. Rare to see such good cheer from a group of people so down in their luck. Still, good cheer is what we received in abundance when we told them of Ethel's defeat at our hands. And alongside this, we've gotten a face semblance amulet. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, which is pretty decent. Originally the kidney stone of an archfey, this object has been passed down through the centuries. How about you? You got anything for me?
Cledge can't believe you killed thee, Auntie Ethel.
It's quite easy, actually. The hardest thing was she was invisible. It was hard to find her. Otherwise, it was totally
If you ever
fine.
have a need of a cleric of Helm, I shall be there. You have my word.
You want to help me fight a giant brain? That could come in handy. I would appreciate that, actually. If you would fight a giant brain for me, I'd be ever so grateful. You know what? We have a little bit of time. I can't imagine investigating this fireworks place is going to take that long. Probably. Let's say we just take a quick peek and see what's going on in here.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his men.
I think we're going to have to break in, though. Which is something that some people will frown upon.
Guard caught you picking a lock.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Don't understand. It's important. Try to talk your way out of it. I was merely admiring the metalwork. I'm something of a locksmith myself. You don't understand. I have a plus 20 to 23. The chances of me failing are incredibly slim. How's the 30-35 do for you?
For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
I'm incredibly charming. I don't know about that. Alright, so they don't want me getting in there. Is there another way to... Okay, the door up there is... There's actually just a door there that is not locked. What are you frowning upon? It's fine. Something tells me he will.
For low gear's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Once it's lit, you commit. We can just go in, say, hey, how's it going in here? Hello, child.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
I like the smell of rubber cement myself. Should give it a try sometimes. Well, they got pop drakes and squidgens and woglums. Box of fireworks, box of odd fire fireworks. They have all kinds of goodies around here. I probably... Maybe it's a bad idea to come into a fireworks store with a fire myrmidon following me. I feel like there's something about that that's just maybe something I should reconsider.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
I suppose that makes sense. How about you?
Employees only past this point.
Okay,
You wanna
okay.
buy something?
Understood.
Talk to Mr. Sunshaw.
Sure, you're the hired gun. Uncle Felge sent for me.
Right you are. Head on up then.
Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. I guess I have access to everything. And every Sunshaw.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
And all that works.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent.
No way around it.
Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
Quite a salesman, huh?
You feel an all too familiar square
Of course.
in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha. A fellow friend of Gortash.
Aye, absolutely.
Absolute.
I'm a great friend of Gortash.
Sample available just for you, if you wish.
Absolutely. Sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and
Of
all
course.
enemies of Gortash.
That's my plan.
Be sure to be clear of its explosion area.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Please enjoy responsibly. And nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What else do you do for Lord Gortash?
What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed,
Sure, yeah, of course. Definitely not doing anything illegal over here.
Beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands.
We all making
What
bombs.
are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
Gortash sent me to check on your latest order. I'll lie the fuck out of this. How's the 32 do for you?
I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule.
Alright,
The
alright.
next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day.
Sure.
Exceptional quality, if I do say so
More
myself.
little teddy bears are gonna
The
explode in
Guardians will know
children.
it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honouring of our humble
Why else?
establishment with his custom.
I mean, everybody who's watching them right now is seeing them just stare at each other for like minutes on end. Just big, huge stares. We got a smoke powder arrow, good for Astarion. Something else he dropped off, anything? Tarnished charm. So I got 2 items. Was it this? Lost time? Nope. Oh, here we go. Just an arrow of roaring thunder, perhaps. Nothing particularly special.
Any
The Felagard.
torches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Absolutely. Don't worry. Don't worry about the fire, Myrmidon. He's harmless. He won't explode anything.
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly
All
crafted
right, of course.
torch is more to your taste.
You got a lot to say. Not sure yet. Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. Browse responsibly now.
Sure, of course. Let's give you a little bit of a... How about... the topaz and the malachite? Silver glass. Take all these. Little gifts for you. You deserve to feel beautiful. Yeshua the Second. Hag Spies notes. Hag Research notes. We don't need any of this anymore. Bloodied note. That's evidence to a murder. Not important. Not for us. An emerald ring. Pop Drake, Squidgens, Woglums, Cemetery, Blue Torch. Bunch of dyes, a Hearthlight Bomb. Let's take your gold.
Remember, and if it's not a fire...
Yeah, of course. So I just told this guy that Felagir sent for me. He's like, yeah, sure, go ahead. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Clerk Tamara.
Another friend of Felagir?
Absolutely.
All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
Aye, but I'd also like to go upstairs. What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
I need to know. What have you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
What does that mean? Oil of Sharpness, Drow Poison, Oil of Bane, Purple Worm Toxin. Okay, they got some decent stuff up here. Let's go for the purple worm toxin. We'll take the smoke powder arrows. And we'll call it there, I think. I think that's good enough for us. For our purposes.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Of course not. What's upstairs, if you don't mind me asking?
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Just a little curious.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Right, of course. So the problem is... Seems as though Felgear's fireworks sells more specialized explosives too. Smoke powder bombs, to be precise. It looks like Lord Gortash is involved. We should keep looking. Need another way into the uppermost floor, however. So apparently... Avery's Storage Gang... Joy of Fireworks... I can't just talk to her and convince her I deserve a chance to go up there. So what if instead we go... Y'all think my music's super cool, right?
Whatever it takes.
You've set foot in a
Oh no, they saw me.
area. A swift exit may be in order.
My humble apologies. I should have moved myself immediately. That was Jahir, actually. Okay, so I couldn't distract them enough with my dance, with my song and dance. So let's group everybody together again.
Back for more of Uncle Felgear's fight.
I'm gonna have to just sneak up there somehow.
Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? We need to change out the sparrows.
They have decently high health. I might just have to do a murder. Or can we...
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Can we turn into a little kitty cat? And will they allow a little kitty cat upstairs? I'm just a cat. Oh, they're gonna attack the cat? Why would you attack the cat? What'd the cat do to you? The cat ain't did nothing to you. Damn, you're really gonna do that? I'm sorry to say, we're gonna need you to relax a little bit. I'm glad that nobody notices this big fight happening up here. Let's do a shocking grasp on you. Yeah, everybody get involved. We're doing non-lethal again. Okay, non-lethal. Target is too close. 85% chance, Minsk. 85% chance and you missed. Alright, claw him.
I may not have claws, but
Oh no! The cat slipped. Poor cat. That's fine, Doogus. Steady as she goes, steady as she goes. They're doing a lot of saves here. Are they gonna shout at us? They gonna call for help? Ice storm again? No, it's fine. Use your ice storm if you want to. Where are you jumping to? Let's go. And will they still remain hostile?
Need to change out this barrel soon.
What must be done?
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Okay. Not enough to get to either of them. What if I do a jump? Fell prone. Nice work, Jahira. Oh, I can see. There's a bunch of people up there.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Let's get you down. Knocked out, yep. Don't need to do a big murder, not right now.
Let's finish this.
Only 6 damage? That's fine. This guy cannot do damage that is non-lethal. So we're just gonna hit once. Shield. Quit hitting me! My explosive blood! What the fuck just happened? Game crashed for a second. And... oh, they're dead? Oh, ranged attacks can't be non... okay, right, I forgot. Ranged attacks can't be non-lethal. She's dead as well because of the fire, so non-lethal didn't even matter. Wowee. And a scribbled note. Tamara, I know our toymaker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worrying and unsubtle. The last thing we want is to be held accountable for his activities. If he comes in looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. Or now the shop's good name ruined. Alright, we're all fine now. Let's take a quick short rest. Yeah, we're doing great. Oh, the child got scared and is running away because we attacked everyone. I mean, this is not the most subtle way to do it, but... Bay Knight Cultist assembling explosives, yep. Fist of Bane. Fist of Bane. Chemist Norf. Spagwood Limeburn. Tombolt the Pallid. And Black Gauntlet Uva. We got a bunch of people around here. Okay, this is a real fight then. It's a good thing we took a short rest. There goes the child! Another one. Another one bites the dust. Let's do a twin-spelled haste again if I can. I cannot because they're all too far away. Am I the only one in battle right now? Nope, we're all here. Okay. So no haste for this time. Let's cancel the twin spell. And let's instead do... Man, being a man with explosive blood in a building full of fireworks is not great. It is not a good way to do this. I have fireball too. What's the worst thing that happens if I set them on fire? Oh, that? Is that the worst thing that could happen? It's all a part of the strategy. It's all a part of the plan. I'm a genius. What do you mean it sounds fantastic? It worked perfectly. I cleared it all out. Everything's fine. Blight is a level 5, I believe. Let's just say no. Let's just say no to them. What do you think you're going to accomplish? How do you really think this is going to work for you? I just blew everything up. What if everything downstairs blew up too? Everything downstairs is fine. Can I not get past Jahira? Path is interrupted. If I go over here, can I jump? I missed! I couldn't jump over Jahira! Can I? I can't even hit anybody from here. Can I dash? Alright, a little bit. Moving up. There, everything's fine. They're all dying for me. They love me so much. What can I say? What if we do a little bit of a hold person for a second? 55%. Yeah, they saved. It was worth a shot. What, are you gonna run up here? Is that your goal right now, friend? You're gonna run up here? Or are you just actually going to do nothing? Okay, there we go. He's getting his dash on. Is he gonna move? Are you going to move? Hello? I said this was not going to be something that takes a long time. Get your turns done. Gotta jump over Jahira again. And they're almost all dead. Let's just do a... Let's just do a simple flame strike on them. Cutting words. Just a funny little flame strike. Just a silly little thing, you know? You know, blight on me again? Tides of Chaos! I'm down! Shadowheart, save me! Turns out blowing up the entire area caused a lot of damage to me. Weirdly enough. I feel like they don't know how to get up here. I feel like they're kind of struggling. Range attack at disadvantage. Yeah, which... Aura of Terror makes him have disadvantage as well. So he's got to get away from here. Nice critical miss, loser. And now we get our range attacks in. That's fine. Nice work. Are you gonna try to run up here now? Do you know what you're doing, what you're thinking? We are wreaking havoc on this city. They don't stand a chance. Not a single one. Okay. Oh, is he running away? Where is he going? What is your goal, my dude? Yeah, I'm not getting away from you. You're sure right. Wow. You're so dangerous and scary. We got this one person in front of us. What if we just do a... That's not really worth doing that, though. Just do one of these. Hit him with one of these. Oh, they cast Spirit Guardians. Damn, smart move. I was thinking about doing that. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You gonna run up here now? Voice of command? Sure, yeah. You running in the right direction? Oh, you are! You're going upstairs. Nicely done. And here they come too. Good for them. Well, Minsk. What you gonna do now? We don't need sharpshooter on this one. I guess it would have helped, but... Yeah, okay, sure. I see how it is.
Come on, can't stay idle.
We're gonna drink a little potion.
That's close at hand.
He's gonna do something? Anything? Oh, Jaheira!
At your command.
Jaheira's not in the fight again. What? Target's out of sight. It's out of sight, man. Alright, so they're done for. We are still not in combat, apparently. So let me just... I was trying to jump over that so you wouldn't have to run through the fire, Jaheira. Okay, let's do a Halo of Spores on you. We are in combat now. Shadow Orc go upstairs. Sacred Flame. Because the fog cloud is here.
Heading there.
Can I? Nope, can't see them. Alright, nicely done. Ooh, poisoned and 19 damage. Big one there. Big ray of sickness. How'd you see him from down there? Alright, we're gonna Myrmidon Immolation. Just do a normal attack on you. Yep, and one more. Oh, can't do one more.
Fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? Justice is not so gentle.
And another one. On Tombolt the Pallid.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's get both of you down here. Did Doogus just knock himself out? Damn, Doogus, why'd you run down there? A little sippy? I don't know what the little sippy is referring to, but sure, yeah. Skill. Yep. And this guy down here is also the epitome of skill. He's ran all the way over everywhere. Drinking the potions. Ah, yes. Yes, I did do a little potion sippy. Alright, Shadowheart, will you get your man? And just jump down there. Get your man. He's doing some ridiculous shit right now. Jump. Oh yeah, I don't have a bonus action. Don't jump. Can I not hit them from like here? I really need to get all the way down there to hit them. Disgusting. Well, the Shadowheart, why don't you do a little dimension door? And let's go straight down here. I was meant to take Jaheira with me, but it didn't work. Hello, friend. Don't worry, you're not alone anymore. Jaheira jump? Jaheira jump! Halo of Spores. You saved against this one, but what about... I used my bonus action already. What if I call lightning on you? Damn, Doogus. Didn't stand a chance, did you? Oh, they're trying to full kill him right now. They are full on trying to murder Doogus. Can I elemental warp down there? But over here. He's worthless. Fly. What do you mean cannot find path? You just simply must fly. He can't do anything.
To glory or glorious death.
Can I... Not enough movement because this fucking fog cloud. Cure wounds? Not enough movement to cure Doogus either. What a horrible place to try to exist. May I leap? The fuck just lit everything on fire down here? Critical hit! Alright. Now let's get a range attack off. 55, 55. Not enough movement. You. And another one. Where are you going? Oh shit! He set up the fireworks! He did the thing! Alright, Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you to fuck this guy up, please. If you don't mind. I could ask her to dominate him. He's got a decent amount of health. All targets are out of sight. That's fine. We'll take care of it soon. Shadowheart just needs to murder this man down here.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Healing word. It's gonna have to be a higher level than that. Let's do a level 3 healing word on Doogus. He's fine now. Hail of spores on you. 2 health. That's right. I did 2 damage, baby. Let's go with heat metal, maybe. Heat metal is always a fun one. Wait, no, I have call lightning up. I can not use to hit both of them, but I can still hit the one right in front of me. Yes, yes, command them, I understand. Quit making my blood explode in the fireworks factory!
Wounds are too much to bear.
Doogus is nearly down. Can you elemental warp down there? Excellent. Let's get an attack on you. They're done for. Let's get a scorching strike on you. Easy peasy. And we'll get you to run.
Battle cry is too high for your hearing, but you should tremble all the same.
Another step forward.
Doogus has 3 health left. He's alive. And he's living. What do you do about Shadowheart? Oh! Jeez! He just killed himself. Everybody's dying!
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
Shadowheart! Do not perish! There we go. Everything's fine. He was really just like, you know what? It's better if we all go. It's better if we all perish, is what he said. A soot-stained letter. My dear fellow Avery, you've done well so far, but do allow the production of smoke powder to flag. No one will question a fireworks shortage in case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend. I'll take personal interest in your shop to cover any lost income. My sincerest wishes for your success. He had the counting house key. Mind Flayer Parasite. Alright. So everything's fine here and nothing went wrong. Let's check the basement. We defeated Bay Knights, stopped them distributing smoke powder explosives across the city. More squidges. We can sell so many fireworks. We can't carry these boxes of them, tragically. We could just sell the fireworks ourselves now. Like, who cares about stopping the Absolute and the Cult and saving Baldur's Gate and everything? Let's just go into the fireworks selling business. That Avery was a real card, though, let me tell you what.
Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Yeah, you're not gonna get mad at me for trying to unlock this now, are you? Because I already broke it. And I have the key, which means surely it's my own place. It's where I belong. You said there's a trap somewhere, Jaheira? Is it this one? Hopefully it doesn't set off all the fireworks. And we're fine. No fireworks. Nope. More fireworks, I should say. Jasper said I drew a really funky looking duck, but I love it so much. Oh yeah? That sounds lovely. I'd love to take a peek at it. You can post in Snake's art on his Discord server or something. I can check it out there. It's a little art share stuff. I'm sure it's lovely. Congratulations on your artistic wins. Ducks! Good ducks. Everybody loves a good duck. Oh, I don't have the lock or the key for this, apparently. Even though I have so many keys, I never got the key for this. Could have been on somebody upstairs, potentially. A bunch of cool torches. Some gold and a potion of superior healing, sure. Cabinet. Old floppy hat. Pouch. Gold. All the gold that I definitely need. Nothing else around here. Nope. But we do have this secret entrance here. So freaky looking, that's my freaky looking little guy, and I'll love them forever. That sounds absolutely precious. Love that for you. I bet they are wonderful. I can't disarm this right now? Why not? Hit it, Doogus! That's a 15. Sorry, Minsk, I didn't mean to talk to you. It was an accident. Not that I like would hate to talk to you, just it was an accident in that moment. So please. Oh, a bunch of smoke powder barrels. So this is where we go if we want to grab a bunch of these and bring them back to camp. Like, if we were to go, haha, it would be so funny if, Karlak, you went with me to pick up a bunch of smoke barrels and bring them to camp just in
Hey,
case.
soldier. No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent.
Just in case we can, I don't know, maybe we take them and put them in camp. Because we might be able to use them someday. If we can set up a danger zone. Almost forgot about your curse's name, Qbor. Qbor. See, it's like I got the tusks to prove it. Yeah. Nice work, Karlak. You're so strong. You just got encumbered now. Just now. Okay. Let's drop all these off. Yeah, drop off this one. And this one, and this one, this one. This one, and this one. This, and this one. Nicely done. Then bring Minsk back with us.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. Boo!
Because we want to have... Since we only have had Minsk for a short time, we're going to be doing some side quests here with him to kind of gain some affinity, get to know him a little bit better, and then we'll start traveling with the entire Doogus Krugus again, as well as swapping people out for the quests at hand, whichever one it is that we are partaking in. I'm glad that nobody got really upset about us blowing up this entire fireworks factory. They honestly didn't mind all that much. I thought about only killing them a little bit, but, you know. It's how the cookie crumbles. I accidentally ended up killing them a lot instead. That fight went... Is this person not actually dead? Oh, yeah. They're not actually dead. I just knocked them out for some reason. Oh, well. That's fine. I think I blew up anything that would have been useful around here otherwise. If there were any other goodies around here, I absolutely exploded them. Ooh, fire amber. I could take those, though. I'm not going to make alchemist fire with it, because why would I want to do that? But I can take them. I just like goodies. Is that so wrong? Give me my goodies from all of these corpses. Installation report. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Used majority of explosives ordered. No questions asked, none answered. Gortash will be pleased. So they're the ones who made the explosives for the Iron Throne, which makes complete sense. That tracks. Got a little funny blast mine there, some charcoal. Some more smoke powder barrels if I wanted them. Some smoke powder bombs we can grab. A ledger of production explosives. Goods delivered. Steelwatch Foundry. Rivington's Toy Maker. Worms Rock Fortress. Payment on delivery. Restock scheduled for 2 10 days hence. Ledger of production. Motivators. Oh, they made the motivators too. I suppose that makes sense too. The motivators do explode. They are big explosives. Nothing else here worth much. Ink pots. That's it. I could grab all the smoke powder barrels, but I honestly don't know if we're going to have an opportunity to actually set them all up in a way that is meaningful. So I don't know if it'll be worthwhile. And we still have a bunch of them. And also, I don't want to go back to camp to swap out to grab them again. So, we're just going to live like this. So next up... Next time, I should say. We'll be heading into the Mystic Carrion... Talk to the Mystic Carrion to find out what we can do to heal our friend, the artist. For now... the fireworks factory. Literally. Hit that save. And next time, we will save Oscar. We will finish exploring this portion of the city. And then after all of that is said and done, we will head to the House of Grief to see what's going on there. And maybe along the way, we'll go tell that lady that the librarian's dead, whoever she is, wherever she is. And then from there, we are on the final track, the final trek, the final few missions for Baldur's Gate 3, as we jump into a bunch of companion missions with Shadowheart finding her parents, Gale talking to Mystra and seeing what her whole deal is, Will going to go fight a fucking dragon, Astarion going to confront Cazador, his abuser, Karlak going to Hell and also dealing with Gortash. We will dive into Hell itself after the companion missions. Then we'll come back, fight Gortash and or Orin, and eventually fight the Absolute itself. We are in the final stretch. I know that sounds like there's a lot to do, and that is true. There is actually still quite a lot to do, so we probably still have like 30 plus hours left in the game, I'm sure. I would not be surprised in any way, shape, or form. But for now, we are gaming. So let's check out. We're going to send a raid over to Crimson. Crimson is still doing their Bidiothon. It's day 11 for that. They are playing some Elden Ring right now. It's probably Elden Ring DLC, so I probably won't look too closely. There's probably some big spoilers happening there. And actually, it might be a bunch of spoilers right now. Maybe I shouldn't even risk that. We'll do... Fuck it, I can close my eyes. I can close my eyes just fine. But if you are trying to avoid Elden Ring DLC spoilers by any chance, this might be something you want to look away from. Because we're going to be sending a raid over to Crimson for their Bidiothon. 50 more streams. I think... Hello, puppy, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope that your Thursday served you well. Hope you got some good times, some good food, maybe some good doodles in. Pleasure to see you. How are you doing? We're at 12k of 15k for the Fanfic Frenzy, so we're actually well on our way to that. I'm flip-flopping back and forth on the raid. I don't know. I'm scared of the spoilers a little bit. But I am fast. I can close my eyes, probably. Right? Yeah, I can close my eyes. It's fine. So, feel free to check out my Twitter, where I post my schedule, I post ship posts, and I post a bunch of other fun times there. I recently, yesterday, mentioned that the 4th of July, Freedom Day, Independence Day, is in fact my affiliate anniversary for Twitch, because of course I am the capital M most American VTuber that exists. So we are going to be doing a fun special stream on that day, so you can look forward to that for those of you who are either not going to be engaging in 4th of July activities, or it might be happening early enough in the day that you might be able to partake prior to fireworks and the goodies. So we're going to have a fun time there. I got something special in mind that I think everybody will have a good time with. I've floated the idea to a couple people, and they've been like, yeah, that's the one. That's what you should do. So we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, I'll be back this coming Sunday for another comfy, cozy wasteland wandering in Fallout 3, where we may head towards Operation Anchorage to see how some adventures out there will treat us. I will not be streaming on Saturday because Coding Hayes, friend of the show, their son is having their birthday and they wanted to do a LAN party for Minecraft. So Coding is getting a bunch of his friends together to bring their computers over there to play Minecraft with his son for his birthday. So I won't be streaming on Saturday. I'll be a little bit preoccupied there, but I'll be back on Sunday. And we'll see what we get into, what kind of shenanigans we'll be up to for the following week after that. We're probably going to be doing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 since we are getting pretty close to the end. I know I still said it's a long time. There's still plenty of streams left, but it feels like we're close, you know? It feels like it. And well, been lurking, big sleepy. You gotta make sure you get plenty of rest. You gotta make sure you sleep, take good naps, get good rest. Close your eyes, close your ears, close it all. I will close it, everything, every bit of it. Sure thing. We're right there. We're right there. Maybe. Probably not, but we could be. We might be. We may be. It's possible. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, we got all that going. Got a lot of fun times. We're going to head out. We're at Raid Crimson, doing some big Elden Ring DLC spoilers. You are welcome to join the raid if you so choose. You can get some extra spare bees if you do so, but there's no obligation. And if you need to hide away from the Elden Ring spoilers, as I will be doing myself, feel free to do that as well. Here is the raid command, if you do not have my emotes. Here's the raid command, if you do have my emotes. We close our eyes. We only listen kind of vaguely. And thank you, as always, of course, to everybody who stopped by to say hi, even just for a moment. It really does mean a lot to me, and you brighten up my life with every moment you share. Thank you to those of you who stuck around for a while. I hope I could provide you with some kind of a smile with Doogus and his antics. Thank you to lurkers. You are my lifeblood, and I would not be who I am if it weren't for you. And of course, as always, never forget, when you eat a child, simply induce vomiting, and they'll be A-okay, as long as they don't run through the thorns. Thanks. Me too.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the boot to the bump to the